Hello, good morning. This stream has been sponsored by It's Really Cold Right Now and when I say kiss my boy, I mean I have a dog, so I know. Well, let me just let the music, as awesome as it is, not overpower me with fire. Good morning. We're gonna play Carry. That's the plan anyway. If I can control my hands with this coldness. And cold it is. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Also quickly got I can see temp in the chat. Oh yeah, the international is in Hamburg, which means I could actually go to it. I'm not, because the price is going to be ridiculous again. We didn't, oh well, I didn't, some of my friends did. 3 of us refused to go to the one in Copenhagen, despite being Danish, on the all 3 of us on the principle being like we could afford it, but it's way too expensive. It's just too it's whack. It's just way out of line. Charge that much in this economy, basically. Insane. Way out of line. But I mean, they sold. I'm not. Hey, you could be like, what do you mean they sold out? Yeah, I'm sure they did. Doesn't make it okay, I think, but. They can charge what they want. I'm not saying they can't. I'm saying I'm willing. No, it's a price I am not willing. Side living. Let's see. Let's get inside. I was just gonna say, I wonder if Mumu has completed her thing.
Bring out the dead.
Lord Knight at your service.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell some Dota stuff after the hack attempts.
Lord
I was
Knight.
subjugated too. Just, you know, in case it ever happens again one way or another. It's just like they can't actually get a whole lot out of it. It's not like a swap between items either way, right? It'll just take a long time to do it. And apparently I can't leave the money in my wallet because then there's some kind of loophole. It's really weird with that whole thing. Like, I'm glad it's over with. I learned a lot. A bit harrowing in the beginning because I was like, wait, I've been hacked? Oh no, that's bad. It's like, and wait, they could access my Steam wallet, but not my thing. I don't know. Like, there's some kind of loophole. That's all. That's the only thing that makes sense, is that Steam has some kind of odd loophole. And I think they've had it for a while. Maybe it's just something they can't do anything about. Or maybe it's the way it's coded. I can't say. I am not a coder. All I can tell you is that there's a loophole. Nothing else with me. Oh, let's do this. This is why I have the phone on, so I can see I'm on the wrong scene as well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Brood. I like playing Brood. I wish you could play heroes like Brood and have it work better for me, but Brood's kind of beholden to good players on her team. It really is true. Like, I know it's like Lemao, but no, like really, like there are some heroes where you can do more with less. And then there's like Brood, who is beholden to people just need to be good at the game, or she is. Because you can't solo win a game with Brood. There used to be. Now that's not the case. You can be the... I've said like, wow, I carried this. Like, for example, we did have that one Brood game. We don't even pass the win rate with her now. That's what really rubs my goat the wrong way. My Brood is very potent, but... Can't win with it, you can't win with it. This was the one where we solo carried. Pretty much. Well, no, my supports played fine. That was my carry. We carried that as an offlane Brood, but this is like the extremity. Right? And even then, that was also because their carry was bad. Like, if he was actually competent, this guy, I would not have won that. No. And that sucks to know that. It's like, yes, I should have lost because my carry literally was griefing, but luckily theirs was also a pos, so that made it possible. Imagine that's what I have to play Dota around. You have no more webs, sister. Here he comes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Honestly, you just kind of speak it out, really. I was actually going for it. That wasn't very smart. That was not very smart. Oh, he's angry that Ogre has these items. Come on, bro. Poor Momo. Poor Momo. This music is a little bit empowering? Yeah, sure. Overpowering. Alright. How you guys doing? You good? Morning, of course. How about the as well? Man, I'm looking so much forward to Monster Hunter. I mean, we have a beta here in 2 weeks' time, so that's cool. Seriously looking forward to it. I've been wanting to play like a Monster Hunter game. And play Rise, but... Wow. I love the... Poor Momo, man. Like, playing with people doing this stuff is the worst, because Brood is being an ass for no reason.
Your middle tower
Ogre is then dropping items and being like, look, you make fun of my wand, here's my wand on the ground. It's like, oh, these people. They should just lose access to the game for a week and they'll fall in line. I really wish Valve would learn to put the foot down. Holy Christ, this game could be so great. Even this patch could be so much better, and this is definitely contender for the worst patch I've ever played, personally, because I just despise it. But man alive, it doesn't help that it's combined with arguably the worst report system I've ever seen. Like, people just get away with everything. It's just constant blaming here. Like, man, these people should learn some humility and just be human beings. There's the build. I mean, the real build has a big... Well, SMY usually. Him having crit is a bit weird. You have that built into your... Wait a moment. Does Tenon go crit? Now I actually... Maybe that is actually the build, now that I think about it. That people actually go crit on it. It's because you end up playing more around Katana, really. Which is weird. I actually like Sai more, I think. But I mean, the combo is... I've showed it on stream. I'm gonna do it today as well. Like KEZ. The combo very much is that you...
Your top tower has fallen.
Say what you will about Brood, at least he's playing the game.
Has fallen. Your top
Not the best move.
has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Creating good space, but again, this is the thing.
Are fortified.
Now KEZ is away, now they need to do something. They have a... Well, they're dead, but... They have a very small window where KEZ cannot be there. This is like what makes Brood good. Trust me. Trust me, bro. But like, I've been playing these heroes non-stop for 2 months almost. Well, I had a break too. But I've been playing a lot of Brood and Lycan. I know how they spin. No pun intended. I'm great at them, honestly, but I can't win with them despite that. But I can tell you exactly what her power spike is, and I can tell you exactly what he achieves by doing this. Brood is, for all intents and purposes, the guy that's doing the most on this team. Whether they hate him or not, he is the one doing the most. Like, yeah, it might have been easier with the traditional initiator, that's the thing. But they also have a Night Stalker, so... He is like a traditional e-commerce. He doesn't have like a stun, right? Yes, but... He's not like a Mars, he's not a Tide, he's not like... That's the thing people want to play around the most. An Enigma. Holy cripes, I've had 2 Enigma. I had an Enigma that was afraid of using an ult, and then I lost to it, and then I had an Enigma in 30 minutes that never did ult, and I asked him, like, Enigma, just go in an ult, please, and he just looked at me funny. It's insane. There you go. A bit of a comeback. How do you have time to ping him, you maniac? How do you have time to ping him? You're in a team fight. This is what I mean. Where's your headspace? How do you have time to like drop what you're doing and ping him? Momo's gonna come in and be like, "Bab, I'm sad." I'm like, I know. I saw it.
Your middle tower has fallen.
This is also a really fat morphling. It's not even KEZ that's the issue.
Your middle barracks
It's
are
more.
under attack. Your middle barracks
KEZ is a side citizen.
middle barracks has
And
the enemy
with
tower
Magnus
has
backing him up is...
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Momo will probably come in here and be like, "Bab, what do I do?" I'm like, you shouldn't talk to me. I can't win right now. That's the weird part when people come and ask me for advice. I'm like, I would normally be like, you should do this, but hey, you're asking someone that literally cannot win in this map. I don't like admitting that, but it's true. I clearly can't win consistently. I'm trying my hardest here. It feels like it's just that my teammates that are lacking behind compared to what the enemy has, but you tell me. I literally had a game last stream. If you didn't see it, it was insane. There was... This isn't a joke. They had 2 kills per minute before people started, because Dazzle started intentionally griefing, as you can see here, but he hadn't done it here yet. He started doing it like, I don't know, like realistically I think it was like here he started doing it. So at that time they were literally feeding. They were just feeding so hard on every lane. Like my score isn't great either. I'm with Dragon Knight, but we're like the lane winning the most, him and me. He was also just flaming me senselessly. Like, cool. Actually, speaking of, he was the only one that got griefing for that? Okay, game. Okay. Like, granted, Dragon Knight wasn't griefing in that, but...
30 seconds to battle.
I was also argue he wasn't griefing. Did I report? No, Lena did a rage buyback, I think. I can't remember. Dazzle was like 100%. It's just one of those, like, you can't look at a game like that and be like, you know. I'm curious here. I forgot about that game. I was just thinking, like, my god, that's probably the worst game I played this meta. But that's because it's like, are you kidding me? Am I having, without people griefing intentionally yet, they literally had 2 kills a minute. I haven't seen that in so long. I've had it happen before, but never quite like that. He also definitely got it. Clown. Seriously. You gotta be such a clown to do that. Or maybe he didn't actually. I should check up on it. Because like sometimes these guys will have no LP. I'm like, I don't. But this is why, again, people do what they do. Why does it matter? Yeah, okay, so I've had a Timbersaw and a Dazzle do it now, like where they intentionally feed. It's gotten really bad. Kind of crazy. Morning? Morning. Like, once is already crazy, twice within 10 games, more like 20, is crazy. Where you have someone running down mid and feeding. People are definitely bored. Play with your team.
Dire's middle
Okay, I'm gonna say yes because I can hear he's sitting and just
tower
FMOs.
is under attack.
Watch a bit of girly before me. Mumu. Don't want. Numbers. It was insane. Like legitimately two. Are you crazy? You know how hard it is to get 2 kills per minute? That's mad. That's mad. 2 kills per minute. That's crazy. And it was happening from mid and off lane while I was playing position 5 safe lane as support. It's mad. I haven't seen that in like many years. Because like one thing if it was like, oh, people were feeding intentionally, yeah, okay. Well, Dazzle started doing that, but that was 15 minutes in, and I kept track because I remember opening mic and laughing, and I was like, "You guys know we are feeding 2 kills a minute?" Because there's just like I couldn't even be mad because it's like it's just absurd. Like imagine you're playing support and you feed 2 kills a minute. That's insane. That means you're porting out, dying, and then because you die that fast, you run back to lane and die again, and then you respawn, port back, and die. Then you respawn. You can't port because you're dead. You died too soon, and because you were not very high level, you know you spawn pretty quick. So your team is not off cooldown yet. It's absolutely mad. So I've been thinking if I should practice another role. Why? You should just wait for new meta. That's a
Dire's
grief.
top barracks.
Nothing to see. Well, more like he drop his disconnect and drop his items. I mean, TA is already angry. Why are you mad? You're winning. Oh, you're one of those guys. You're getting carried and you're getting mad because someone gave you. That's honestly one of the worst to play with. The very snowflakey player that's playing very poorly, and then someone is like, I mean, to be fair, like, you shouldn't just be like, your mom's fat, right? But like, if someone goes like, TA, you need to step it up, man. Come on, bro. And then you get mad. I mean, like, come on, bro. Just stop. That's probably not what happened, but I don't care. If you start giving up because that, just mute people and move on, man. Have a backbone for once in your life.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom
Laundry
tower is
cheap.
under attack.
I mean, to be fair,
Radiant's middle
this
tower
one is
has
kind of
fallen.
hard. Because
Radiant's middle
they're
barracks are under attack. Dire's
this
top
is
tower
I'm
under
not
attack.
even. I think this is the best play, but I would need more information. He
Radiant's
should come
bottom
back
tower's
now.
bottom
Oh, he doesn't even have a
tower is
TP.
under attack.
Oh no. Then I don't think this is okay. I just realized. No, this is intentional. Like, here's the thing. There's 2 things that should happen here. He might have tried to send a courier with TP. Okay, let's check. Not that I think this is okay,
Radiant's
but
bottom barracks are under attack.
because his courier died. But then you have to run back. You can't just be like, well, then I'm just gonna keep farming because that's. Yeah. I mean, I don't care. You know better. I'm sorry. I agree with them. Courier's dead. Yeah, but he's good. He should run back then. You can't just be like, well, I refuse to come back until I get my courier because that's like literally 2 minutes and you're getting pushed. Hello, Momo, by the way. I saw your game. How do you feel about that game? I have some questions. I saw a Ogre being very angry and a Brute. I said Brute was actually doing the right place in that game. From what I saw. Ogre Grief was Midas taken because he was mad at Brute. What can he do? Yeah, Brute was actually doing pretty good. Not as good as me, of course, but like, nah, but like, Brute, I even said on stream, Brute is the only one that actually accomplishing anything because Brute was making them port back. Granted, I think it was already a death sentence because, well, Morph was really bad Never mind KEZ, it was...
Dire's bottom. Dire's
Oh.
top
Are
tower.
we having another carry do this, where they refuse to join? It depends.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's medium tower. Dire's top tower is under
There's not enough information here. This looks more like everyone has given up, honestly. There's not enough. I'm not gonna say he's not guilty, because angry carries are so common. I'm just gonna say I can't see. Because, like, he's just farming, and everyone else is farming, and it looked like someone was AFKing in base. And you reported him for a team fight that didn't go well. I mean, like, you know. Another gyro. My favorite was when I did Overwatch when it was new, and we were sitting on Discord, the Danish boys, and like a guy was like, "This Mirana is like really griefing." I was like, "Wait, is there Tusk in the game?" And he's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Oh, I think we're Overwatching the same game." That was back when the system kind of worked. Right.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Oh, he is. This guy's griefing. This is like the typical "I am angry at the world" grief. I'm not saying he has a shot. I'm saying if he is hiding, like, don't port and hide opposite end of the map. It kind of shows where your headspace is, honestly. And even before, like, he couldn't do anything. Then just sit in base, like, shuffle around. Don't, because this is like, this is basically like, how do I put this? To me, it's like, some would say, but like, you know, the game is over. Yeah, but he's holding a gun. It's like, how do you know? Because he clearly smoked down to go AFK. That shows his headspace that he wanted to give up. Like, it shows that he probably hasn't been the nicest person. How do I know that? Because that happens very frequently in my games. Someone will be mad, they will smoke, they will port down, and then they will flop around or just go AFK on enemy side. And here's the wonderful thing, because if your intention is like, maybe they don't want to die, you can just stand still in base, and you actually get an aura, so you can't die. And then they will probably go, but that would mean I'm AFK. Yeah, kind of like if you smoke the opposite end of the map, right? Just saying. You can't defend it. And just AFK. That's why, like, the gyro before, I was like, well, he's farming, and his team is in base, and he's not getting pushed. Like, yeah, if he farms during all his barracks going down, then I think it's reported, obviously, because, like, that's the last line of defense, and he knows that. But if his tier 2 dies and he can't join, then no. Happens all the time for me as well, where it's like, you can't. Heck, there are times where, like, you know, if you split push during it, it's why, like, I was like, some people would probably look at that Brood in that game with Mumu, say, well, Brood was griefing because she wasn't team fighting, and as a Brood player and Lycan player, I can say Brood can't really do too much, and Brood even tried to come back and help. On top of that, Brood really can't do too much here. The best thing Brood could do was to be obtrusive, and it worked. That's Brood's main gimmick there. Brood's really good at dividing the enemy. Very potent. Dummers. Let's see a bit of Mumu. Well, maybe the entire game. I should have asked, because I don't think Mumu is here anymore. Or I'm muted. Well, Mumu shouldn't be here. She should be in focus. She should be Mogger mode, as it's called. Gotta log in, Mog.
The battle begins.
I remember when, like, someone was like, "Oh, Kyobashi, you're better than this. You just need to play off stream because you'll win more because you're more focused." I went off stream and played, not after him saying that, but I played more off stream, lost 3 games, and I was like, "Yeah, nah, there's no difference. There's no difference." I don't even think I probably play a little bit better, but I don't think I play like more than at most 1 or 2% better. At the end of the day, it's like it's the same. I could play off stream and I would have the same success rate you see me having on. Oh, that's cute. That's nice. We'll get back to you. She's in the game right now. Zeus 4 or 2. By the way, what Momo is doing, like with Zeus, I agree, it's good. Like as in Zeus 4 or 5 is. If you wanna play a different hero, do what Momo is doing right now, I think. It's a good shot. Actually. Zeus is crazy good. Only problem, with Zeus you don't wanna go in like you do with Martins. You're very frail. But you will do a lot of damage. Oh my god, having a support that pulls. Oh! Feels so good. Reminder that I literally had a Witch Doctor where I was like, can you pull? Can you pull? Witch Doctor, can you pull? Can you pull? And he never did it, and the first pull was made by me. And then Void came to gank and was like, our support's AFK? I'm like, yep. And then I was like, he died because he was out of position. I was like, okay, can you get the Wisdom Rune? He ported to go and grab farm on lane. That was well played by Momo. And then I had to go and get the Wisdom Rune. And it's just like, what are these people? Why are they so toxic? Like, here's the thing. If you want to play with everything muted, fine. But then you better do your job. Right? It's when they don't know what they're doing and I don't know if he must have just muted everything. He must have played anonymous mode and everything on. There's no other answer. Also, the good part about Zeus is you can always counter ward. So technically, this actually, it just dawned on me. Zeus probably has really good win rate on Dire offlane 4. Because that's actually one way you're guaranteed to deal with this crappy pull camp. It just dawned on me. Because the lightning in the middle will reveal where the ward is. And no sentry will do that. Well, if you place it in the middle, it will, and then you are wasting your time. So, that actually probably would make me pick Zeus every time he's available if I have to play 4. In this, well, I don't think they're fixing this at this point. This camp has been like this for like, approaching 2 years. Well, ever since they made the map. This is the worst camp in the game. It needs to be like here instead, and it's fine. They just need to lower it so you can't place behind the trees or remove the trees. You decide. Well, actually, they need to remove some of the trees and lower this. It's crap, and I don't know why they're not fixing it, other than they don't care.
Dire's courier has been killed.
It is the worst. Yeah, it's too big. Again, by comparison, look how small this is and look how small this is. Crazy. Look how small they are. Look how huge this is. It's crazy. It just looked like someone messed up. It should be as big as this. It should be right here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They could literally change that and Dire's win rate will increase with like at least 2%, I think. I'm serious. Because like the Radiant Dire dynamic there is insane. It's where most of the time the position 4 will die, because it's the scariest. Be right back. Okay.
Hurts you more than it hurts me.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
What did I?
Wisdom rune. Wisdom rune. Technically, I think I would have tried to port for tier 2 tower right there. But again, it's easy for me to say because I'm the one watching, but like Mumu's gonna port now. Unless I can't have been anyone at all. Well, actually, I guess Bounty could technically. Nah, shit. But Mumu's gonna port there, I'm certain.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh yeah, reminder, we in that game with Nyx. Wait, did I play 2 or 1 games with Nyx? I think 2, right? Yeah. We had the feeding one and the non-feeding one. Reminder that in this one, by the way, I stole their wisdom rune, and it didn't matter at all because they just hugged, and my team just couldn't play as a team. And we lost. Anyway. But to look up what the most common build is on Lifestealer, in case we have to play. In case KEZ and Ursa are bad. I pretty much always play Ursa, but that's because he's like a soft initiative. Funny enough, Lifestealer has pretty bad win rate in it. Like he has good win rate here, but at high level he has like really bad win rate. Which is kind of fascinating, I think. Yeah, he has like 48% win rate. I don't know, like something about him also just feels off, as if he's too slow. Bloodseeker has the highest win. By a lot, too. We can also set that up. I used to like playing Bloodseeker a lot, so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Also, I'm gonna change this one again. We're gonna get a new one once we get a new patch.
Bury me in the
So through a dick. Wait, aren't we on E patch? I forget, yeah. It doesn't matter, it's the same patch. There you go. It's not the same patch, but it feels like the general flow is. It's not the same patch, but it's Unga Bunga. His ban rate high though. Getting a bit higher. Set that up. Unga Bunga don't go, I don't want to leave the jungle. No.
Your top tower is under
I
attack.
refuse to go. Want no penthouse. I make it clear. Oh. Wow, he missed
Your
twice.
middle tower is under attack.
Bad. Oh, I'll put up. What is Viper's win rate? I feel like I see Viper here and there, but he's like, I don't know what. Quite balanced actually. Both of those are actually kind of meh. Wouldn't be surprised if, yeah. Oh, he's another toxin. I mean, that's not bad if you're fighting like a tank, but it's just like, it's a... When I say bad, I mean that's just really boring. Kind of like Slaughter, it's just kind of boring. Like, I don't actually think his rush is bad, I just think it's good for this. But he should actually be standing inside of
Your
it.
bottom tower is under attack.
So he's actually playing in minus it. Okay. Can go and do another one.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yours doesn't. My overlay? Oh, you mean like the Twitch one where you can see skills? Yeah, you can put that on. my YouTube falling down. Yeah, it's a really good. I have almost no stuff on it. But... DDL. Alg is also
Radiant structures.
Alg actually has the second highest win rate as carry goes. Not the highest. It actually goes to Bloodseeker.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Which is fun because I haven't had a single Bloodseeker in my game where I've been like,
Your
hey,
top
wow.
tower is under attack.
I haven't played against one either. Like, I've seen him win games and like it looks strong, but I just haven't seen him one where I'm like, okay, wow. No.
Your
Alg,
top
it's like,
tower
yeah, okay,
is under
wow.
attack.
Man, I remember when Alg actually was a very unique hero.
Your top
Like, you
tower
know,
has fallen.
he was like... He was really good the first 20 minutes and then he just off-scaled. Because his thing was that he got items much faster than everyone else. But then he didn't have like a passive to, you know, keep him in the game. I actually remember when they did so like that wasn't the case and I started hating it because I was like, why? Alk was balanced around just being really good early and now he's like really good early and really good late game. And then he was bad for many, many years. Now he's up tier. And then he's going to be bad for 2 more years. I don't know. Like, I think everything is just on steroids nowadays. We basically entered like a Han era of balancing, it feels. Of sorts. Just make everything mad. Oh, he's really good early. That's the thing. That's what makes him good. He's a really good early hero now. That's what they changed the most. That's exactly what makes him so potent. He is a good early game hero now. He fights really well because his damage with his casket is not, or like his flask is not good. This plus this is very good at laning. It's also why support Alg actually works now. So he's actually better early than he probably ever has been. And on top of that, he's also good mid-late game. So I guess what I'm saying is, as per usual, Alk doesn't have a weak side, and there you go, he doesn't. Like, say what you will about Spectre, and Spectre is broken too, don't get me wrong, Spectre is broken. But Spectre is at least not a great laner.
Is under attack.
He's an okay laner. He's okay. He's not... I don't think there's any one hero right now that's truly just bad at laning.
Your bottom
Like, just,
tower
they're
is
straight up
under
bad.
attack.
Like, what would make them bad would be they have a matchup, or like they have the worst matchups, right? But like, a bad hero is like, this hero cannot lane against anything and it's just dog water. Right? Spectre used to be that. It's like, when you pick Spectre, if your support doesn't carry the hell out of you, it's already over.
Your bottom tower is
Like, and that's just how it is. This is the build. Bear in mind, the last time I had a Spectre, you know what he went for? He went for Radiance and ended up doing less damage than I did. The support. And he even listened to me. Wait, no, I played... I can't remember. It was annoying. Stop trying to play... Like, if... Oh, just do your homework, man, if you want to play like a hero that's... If you want to meta slave, then meta slave. Don't be like, oh, Spectre's good right now, and then go for like some old Radiance build. It's like, no, don't. What makes Spectre OP isn't like Radiance ulting. What makes Spectre OP is that she can gap close with an Orchid, so she's basically Storm Spurred on steroids because she doesn't have to aim, and she can do it from anywhere on the map. And then she can get a kill and return, and because kills are kills to her, or not to her, but kills to heroes are global. It means she can go in, with an Orchid, put people to 25% HP, then leave, and then they will explode from Orchid, and she'll get full XP investment from that, because XP is divvied 1-to-1, like that. That's what makes her good. Like, oldies or like keen observers will remember that techies used to be in a situation where if you killed people with mines, you didn't get anything if you weren't there, and techies was horrible. Then they changed how XP was divided because of techies, that if you're the one getting a killing blow, then you would get XP globally, and techies became techies. And when I say techies, I mean old techies. Techies is a good support at the moment. Is he? I think he's one of the worst ones. I don't know what his win rate is. Could be wrong. I don't particularly like having him with me. Yeah. This would make him the lowest win rate hero in the game, maybe?
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's definitely competing for it. He's the lowest support, unless you consider Mirana. Well, I mean, yeah. He is capsizing with Mirana, that's for sure. Actually, he has lower here. My poor Wind Ranger. She's also not very good, no. But she also went from being one of the most busted. A good support is this. I'm not sure what I think about Veno. He's okay from the looks of it. Bounty is busted, and Jakiro is just pretty. He's pretty solid. Not broken, just solid. Annoying, good laner. Has a lot. Aghanims is wild on him. Then you compare it to Techies, and Techies is just so crap in comparison. So, but again, personal
Your
feeling.
top tower is under attack.
My blade cleaves no more.
Bolt runner. This used to be twice as much. These kind of things, just getting passive health, stuff like that. Also one of the worst additions. This is just inflation 101. You can't do a more simple inflation skill than this. Same with Life Stealer, but like this is actually worse because it's passive. It's just every 2 minutes, Centaur becomes tankier. And yeah, 30 max health isn't all that much every other minute. It really isn't. It's not a lot compared to everything else. But that's not the point. It's uninspired and it's unhealthy. That's it.
Your top tower
That's
is under
it.
attack.
Like in a 20-minute game, getting 300 health is not that big of a deal for a hero like him when he has 4.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's far from one of the more busted ones.
Your
But
top
again,
tower
I
is
digress.
fallen.
It's conceptually, I just think it's silly. Used to. Not anymore. The old MR build, you could do it. Quadruple Bracer. What was it like? He had 2k health 8 minutes into the game with 3 bracers, I think. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Didn't touch him. Like, there's no way you're bringing down a 2k health Centaur unless you bring your entire team. Now it's different, of course, because they nerfed bracers correct. They should just have done this many years ago.
Your middle tower is under
I'm
attack.
so glad they did it. That's one of the only times I can think that Valve actually called their own game a little bit. I'm very happy they did that. They should have done it many years ago. Removing that. I've told that story but many times before. They literally added that because supports were getting mushed too much. And when was it they added that? 18? 17 or something. It's a long time ago. I remember when it was when Artifact came out. Because I remember I used to call it it doesn't matter if you lose lane as safe lane, you'll win anyway. Because you would go double Wraithband on PA and go jungle and you'd win. Literally, this was back when you could still solo win games. Because you could just farm with 2 Wraithbands. And then you would peak at 25 or 30. I swear it used to be later though. They actually buffed it, which was bad. But it's the fact that your investment became better, which now it doesn't. It's just an investment to get into the game, which is what it always should have been. There was a reason why with Storm, it would like that was exactly what they could have ended it right there. You might remember that Storm was out of control because of old Null Talisman. You literally went 4 Null Talisman on Storm, and at minute 20, he would come back into the game every game because he got too much value out of him. It didn't matter how far behind he was. It didn't matter if he had no Orchid or anything. He just, if he had 4 Null Talisman, he would go crazy. Great. You do so much damage with Centaur by virtue of existing with him. You could just learn to play Spectre. Spectre does exactly what Storm does, but as a carry and better. But, I mean, Spectre isn't a mid hero though. I'm not saying they're the same hero, but I'm saying like legit Spectre. No KEZ. Spectre does exactly the same. You get an Orchid, then you see your target of interest, and then you kill it. And you don't have to aim anything with Spectre. If you see them, you can go on it. If she ain't. Oh, no. Spectre's getting murdered. Spectre's absolutely getting murdered. She's way busted. That's the one thing I'm sure of. Like, I'm sure there's one hero that they're not gonna nerf. It's almost always the case. Like, why did they not nerf Luna again? I remember that. It was like, Luna was like running wild and they barely touched her. And I was like, what are you doing? They murdered... It's actually too long ago. I can't remember. They murdered another carry completely. And then Luna just went relatively untouched. And I was like, that's great. And now Luna has been murdered. She's actually ass now. Nobody plays her, and she is bad. But murdered. Oh, messed up. Their balancing has been pretty subpar lately, I think. Yeah, I agree. I think KEZ is a perfect example of them doing it pretty poorly. If I'm honest. I think they handled KEZ incorrectly. Day 1, they buffed his armor way too quickly. They just gave him 3 base armor. It's like, what are you doing? It hasn't even been 24 hours. Why are you buffing his base armor with 3? They should have given it literally at least a week before they did it. At most, nerf like 1 or 2 damage or something, like very minor or something. And funny enough, ever since then, it's been nothing but nerf. Granted, I agree, KEZ is broken. Of course he is. There's almost no way he couldn't be unless they make him very bad. But that's my point. Why would they then buff him day 1? Because you're just gonna regret it later. Rather give it some time and then buff him if he actually needs it, which... They could actually have kept Kasurai Katana damage the way it was, because he would just have been more aggressive but easier to kill. Which is, you know, very normal for a carry. Now you have a guy that has pretty good damage, and he's also stupid tanky. This isn't looking very good for poor Mumu. Losing to a PL of all things. Oh, that's just sad. Oh well, it's part of the process. Poor Mumu. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go. Goodness knows my memoirs in the buckets, so let's see. Nice patch for Gary. Could be. He's very bad right now. He's very bad. He's not good. That's why I said imagine losing to Biel. Biel is very not good. He is kind of whack.
We come for you.
I don't play a lot of carry, but Biel is kind of... He was good not too long ago when his ag was high level, but they keep nerfing the ag situation. First it was shard, it was busted, and now he has like the yeah, I was gonna say it right. He still has like the invis. Pretty sure. I think there's potential with Divergence. And they did do the... Right. Yeah. Items, abilities, and auras that grant bonus damage instead grant base damage. That's because it makes his illusions better. That's actually a really good change, but they still need to. See. Because it is. Also, I know the music isn't very loud. That's fine. Where to choose in the end? In the end, probably yes. Do I think they should? No. I think facets are a mistake. I think it's too hard for them to balance. They got it took them about 2 years to get it took them about, I would argue, 1 to 2 more like 2 years. It took them 2 years to get talents under control, because talents was the same stuff, it just horribly broken. Lina 60% win rate, Lone Druid 65% win rate. It was stupid because of their talents were busted. They finally, like, talents aren't really broken anymore. They tend to like well, some hero has like some insane spike because of talents, but you know, it is what it is. And talents were meant to give diversity to a hero. The reality is, like, talents, much like facets, usually end up with one is superior, which isn't the intention. Okay? The intention very much was to be thingy. So then it's just a flat buff, and then it's just, like I keep saying, it's just more stuff on top of each other. It's just now this hero gets 300 health at level 10, it gets free crit at 15, it gets lower cooldown on blink at 20, and it does double damage at 25. Because those are the facets you pick, or like the talents you pick, and that's just how you do it. Because it's the most efficient. And Valve goes like, no, we have these other talents. It's like, yeah, and they're crap in comparison, Valve. So basically what they could do is they could remove talents and just add those things to the hero that they just get that at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and it would be the same. Well, it wouldn't, because like you wouldn't be able to choose 2 talents, but there's not many heroes where you can go either way, I feel. There are some, but most of the time, there is, like, you know, we could take Anti-Mage for an example. Mana Void Radius is bad, Hell's Regen is bad, but Hell's Regen is better than Mana Void Radius. Then, I think everyone takes Precursor max movement slow because the max mana burn just doesn't matter. Then everyone takes multiplier damage, and then everyone takes blink range. Now the Mana Void things are cool, it's kind of bad. It's just kind of bad. That's the thing. It's cool, but it's bad. And that's how a lot of facets are. Let me show. This is broken. It was 100%, then it was 50%, now it's 40%. It's still what makes Legion viable. If they remove Stonehall Plate, Legion dies. Legion as a hero dies. If they randomly just say you can only choose Spoils of War, Legion is dead. Legion doesn't work anymore, because Legion can't win lane anymore without Stonehall Plate. Spoils of War, in my opinion, is much more interesting because you can actually buff your entire team, which is really fun, and it's actually potentially busted with the right players and the right composition. But you lose out on Stonehall Plate, which means you can't lane anymore, unless they just let you win for free. And yeah, don't pick Spoils of War, pick Stonehall Plate. That's what I'm saying. Basically, do you want to be able to lane and win with your hero? No? Go ahead, then pick the other facet. Also, this also makes you more tanky when you try to get kills in mid-late game. Why would you not take this again? Like, yeah, giving damage to your entire team is cool, which can also work on the opposite end. So basically, this is also a doubly. You're no longer as tanky anymore, but if you mess up your duel, you'll also give everyone on enemy side more duel damage, not just the guy you duel. So there's more of like a, uh-oh. I like this one a lot. This one is fun. This one isn't fun. It's fun to play with, but it's a I'm not just a shit. It's a crap design. It's just meh design. Wow. Numbers. That's a no-go for me. I'll take that. That's a bad one, but As a carry, you have to put up with things. I say as a carry, I'm not a carry player, but when you Q1, you have to put up with things. Yoto. Always. Oh, I forgot to set up Blood Seeker. Ooh, we have a. Blink. There is Rubik. There is Nyx for you, if you want.
10 seconds remaining.
Do you think Abaddon is a bit too tryhard? I love how this guy couldn't hear that I was being facetious. It's the second time it happens where I go like, don't you want to play these heroes that are very, very greedy and just very, yeah, this is like what you do. My point was like, don't you want to pick like the second most greedy thing you can, such as Rubik, and then this guy does that, which makes me go like, of course he does.
Your turn to
Like
pick.
Abaddon is an actual good hero. Choose from the lot.
Your turn to pick.
Again, I don't inherently dislike the idea of facets. I inherently dislike that everything is getting too much. I don't play that stuff. I play manly heroes. For manly men. I'm not saying Drow is like, you know, Drow is strong, but it's not my type of hero. I need something where I can go in. I need to be able to tear people apart, Doom style. That one. Oh me, what a surprise. How could I have foreseen that? Mmm.
It falls to me to inform rise into this one is in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
Well, this is a paradox.
He's a double, eh? More power to you. I'll do my best.
Let them see our teeth.
I feel like my game is hiccuping a bit. I might have just...
Sit upon them. Tracks of intruders. Against all strife.
To
The
battle.
enemy is... Fangs bared. Set upon them. Yes.
The battle
Go
begins.
He does cute.
We must meet this threat head on. Who calls me?
Pretty stupid. Oh, they were all coming.
Yes.
Not smart, not smart.
We will. Yes. Join with me.
By the way.
Another swatted down. Your blood is mine. I'm under attack.
Oh, that was health, huh? Wow.
I'll render. This is ours.
Oh no, he just messing it up. I could tell he was gonna do that. Not like I couldn't tell he was gonna mess it up, but I could tell Magnus was gonna try and cue that.
Fiercely now. Yes. Set upon them.
Fine. Then apply pressure.
Come near. I merely cuffed you. On notice.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Seek the foe. Tracks of intruders. Yes.
Too aggressive? Ooh, I was too aggressive. That was actually well played. Not even mad. That was well played. Good.
Not yours.
We could use a pull, but like I've kind of given up on that to burst on pull in this bracket. If I don't do it, I could ask for it.
Let them see our teeth.
I know.
Go to.
There it is. Small camp, more important now. The problem is, yet again, we had this happen not long ago. With
Fiercely
yesterday,
now.
we had the same thing happen. Witch Doctor never actually pulled the small camp. This isn't enough.
Denied.
We need the thing up here. Better though.
Is near. Interloper. I'm under attack. Who calls me? We will. It's not time yet.
Thank you. That worked.
We fight as one.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Pull that in.
Set upon them. Trifles. Against all strife.
Man, I hate Magnus. He's annoying to lane against, but that's why I have to consistently pull. The answer is to just pull against him 24/7.
Yes.
I have to pull the small camp. He's too fascinated by this one. I'm gonna pull this.
Yes.
He's a bit too infatuated with that one. It's just pull the small camp. And no matter how good the pull is, honestly.
Fall upon
Your
them.
middle tower is under attack.
Right.
Got it, don't worry. Up.
They're here.
Because you know what? If Lion comes in here, you know what happens? Nothing. They're not gonna
Awakening from
Get a
within
scene
for
trying
the
to do that.
forest.
This is it. Look how far in they are.
Go to. Yes.
Arguably, the pat stick too.
The enemy is near.
I guess.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Set upon them.
Means he has vision, probably.
I'm under attack.
Could use that. Think so.
Who calls me?
Problem is he doesn't need that Lotus. Dude, he loves this pull camp so much. Insane. It just doesn't do anything. Let's go and pull this one. It's just one of those, I can't see how he can't learn this. Like, this is exactly why it has to be this one.
For the Cubs.
Because, like, we need them up here, and then we can kill them. If he pulls them here, then we're almost at the same spot. And I don't even need him to, like, stack it. That's not necessary. It just has to be a small pull like this. It's fine. But him continuously never trying to go for the right one is, like, weird. You can steal it, though.
Fangs bared.
I will not come try and help.
Right.
Probably gonna be like, are you gonna help me? No.
Forest.
Gonna cut my... Well, they're not losses. I got a lot out of that.
Right. Fiercely now. Tracks of
Radiant's
intruders.
courier has been killed.
Sit upon them.
I'm almost level 6. I'm a bit scared. Anything.
Claws out. Tribute to my house. Push them back. Against all strife. Missing dog. Yes. Yes.
He doesn't pull again. For now.
Sit upon them.
We can go for like a greedy Midas situation into BF here.
Yes.
Invoker hitting. The problem is you can't really gank a whole lot either.
Fall upon them.
You can't gank. I'm sorry. The wave is in a bad spot. We can try. But it won't be. Read it up.
Right.
Don't work. It.
Watch your step.
Oh.
Let them see our teeth. Interloper.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Claws out.
Missing Penga.
Fangs bared.
Like, if Invoker dies, it's literally because, yes. It's literally because
Dormant power.
he has to fight there, because this guy just doesn't never do a single pull. It's, I don't know why they're immune to it. It's really smart.
Right.
Your top tower is under attack.
I guess. What's up?
Go to.
What are we dealing with?
Gold and sweet.
Oh, okay. Let me just...
Trifles. They're here.
I forgot how much of an ego people in this bracket have. It's crazy. You're failing. It's crazy. It's like, oh my god, Urza, your build. What, the Midas? Okay. You know, the build that's probably gonna carry you. I have nothing against the guy. I had a feeling someone would, like, speak up. It's, again, I should just... Here's, like, I actually tackled this wrong. I tackled this wrong. The way you should react to this is just mute him. Don't say anything, mute him. He's an idiot, right? There's nothing to it. Like, I shouldn't even engage someone like this. Because it's just a waste of time. Like, what am I gonna say? Like... Oh. Wow. Thunderhorn.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
What they're gonna get? Also, I'm against a monkey that's the same level as me. I'm gonna search ahead of him. I probably can't take a thing here. How do we tell this guy that attack speed on Urza makes him farm really fast into BF? I mean, I'll get BF later, but then I'll have 2 farming items and a Blink Dagger. I'm okay with that. But I can get kills. And on the bright side, this guy's getting a lot of farm because I'm not laning there right now. We have a double whammy. Oh god, Ursa. I'm like, what's up, bro? He's like, your build is like, as if I didn't know he was gonna flame.
Tower is under attack.
And then they will always go, I'm not flaming the build. It's like, why are you pointing it out then? Come on, bro. Who are you kidding? It's okay.
Your middle tower is under
Okay.
attack.
Like, I know, you need to detox. You messed up. You went up here, I said you can probably not get a kill, then he got a kill and he died. And then he had to
Your middle
detox.
tower is under attack.
It's very difficult. Careful, he's coming here to the river. Be very careful, here.
Your
coming.
middle tower is under attack.
I'm repeating myself so many times, but I find that being loud,
Radiant's turret
letting people know well in advance. Is it a battle for it? I'm gonna go both. Which you shouldn't do. Which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do both. Why? Because I tend to win with it. Because attack speed on Ursa is actually really good. And then we rush into a Blink Dagger. Oh, I need my boots too, but actually we need boots first and then see. It's a little bit of a diversion, but you tell him.
Yes.
But do you understand why I've said, like, I don't feel like I'm missing out on having voice chat on? The only one that's ever said anything in this game so far is Invoker, and the first thing coming out of his mouth was, your build is bad.
Your bottom tower is under
Right? Like, that's what people use voice clone for in this game. They don't make calls or anything, like I do. They just... yeah. Careful, I don't have TP, that's my fault. Speaking of, I can't get TP. That's my bad, I should have been there. I don't have that much mana, but... Ugh. Thank you. Ah, okay with that. I'm more than okay with that, in fact. Was a lot. I should just have been there sooner.
tower is under attack.
I bet. I have TP. Another. I'm higher level than Monkey though, because I got a kill on their mid, so it was worth it. Plus, I minus.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
If I hadn't got a kill on him, it would have been very bad.
I hear the spirits calling me. Another swatted down. We fight as one. For the Cubs.
There's also another little trick I can do before my BF, and that's go lifesteal and then take Roche. I know that sounds weird into BF, it's gonna be a very late BF if I do that, but it will work. It's the beauty of it. Guarantee you it will work.
Fiercely now.
Because I hit so fast.
Your top
At the same
tower
time,
is under attack.
I think I will do it. Get that.
Right. Not yet.
I'm not coming bot, guys.
Right. I'm not ready. Not yet. On notice.
Just having a hard time. Nice.
Radiant structures are
To
fortified.
someone else for a change. Oh, I messed up. Because I was looking bot, that's bad. I had no... That's what happened.
I'm not ready. Seek the foe.
Coming.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Easy.
It's not.
I'm gonna go solo Roche here in a moment. I don't need help, don't worry. Up down.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Set upon them.
He's gonna follow me.
Tracks of intruders.
I'm gonna repeat myself so you can understand what I just said. I don't need help. Sorry for being a bit toxic, but like, it's, I know I do not need help. Very kind of you.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I know. It's like, but I gave you a product shield. I know, and I did not need it. It's all mapped out.
Not yet.
Oh. Technically, I might have because my thing was nah. That's why the attack speed is so good.
Your top tower is under attack. Your Shan has fallen to the
For
dark.
the forest.
Thank you for mapping it.
It's not time yet.
Your top tower is under attack.
Strength rises from within.
Am I really gonna go BF?
Ready.
I should.
It's not time yet.
I can't afford to.
Not yet.
Especially if they die without me.
I'm not ready. Tracks of intruders. Not yet.
That fight did go well because I had a great market.
For the cubs. We fight as one. Not yet.
I will never understand how, and like again, it's very nice of him, but like people cannot understand when I say no. I don't know why Dota players don't understand the word no. I'll be like, I don't need your help. I'm gonna go anyways. Like, I do not need your help.
Not yet.
Like, it's very kind of you, but like, there is such a thing as like, I would want to call it like toxic positivity, where it's like, but I'm a support, I'm supposed to do this. It's like, no, you're not. You're not. No, you're not. I know you mean well. That's why I'm literally letting you know in advance. If I didn't say anything, then it's like, I get it.
Set upon them. It's not time yet.
Oh, they're gonna love this. I go double.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh,
Your top tower has fallen.
I love that. Go battle for you as well.
Your blood is
You
mine.
can find him, you can find him. I'll blink though.
Yes.
I'm coming. Not the fastest. I'll be there.
It's not time yet. Set upon them.
Sure. That's not good. Sharing this card. Well, that's not kawaii at all.
I'm not ready.
I need to become more powerful.
Not yet.
I'm coming back in. Oh, I don't have a blink though, be careful. Thanks, Legion.
It's not time yet. It's not time yet. Against all
Careful.
strife.
I don't have a blink. You know, you saved my bacon.
It's not time yet.
If you want to chase such.
I'm not ready. Yes.
Problem was I couldn't see Lich, else I could have nailed him to the ground. It's such a bad change that you can just it's such a bad change that you can just do whatever you want.
Go to. Not yet.
And this is pretty slow. Well, not having a blink dagger at this point is pretty coming, running in.
Not yet.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has
Fall
fallen.
upon them. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. I'm not ready.
Wrong. Valkyrie is very underleveled. Very, very underleveled. Minus Battle Fury. Again, I would never recommend this build. The problem was I died to Lich because Lich just worked. Like here with. I need to like shuffle my stuff out. I need to sell. Well, need to rob that. Need to sell that. Need to get BF and need to get. Such a nice busted character. It's crazy. He only does more damage than a Lion Finger. That's what's weird about that.
My hibernation ends.
Like they really. Wait, no. Oh no.
Yes.
Well, what I get.
Right.
The minus.
Sweet.
Yeah, Invoker is very, very not good. But then again, he first picked Invoker and the first thing coming out of his mouth is a flame. It's like, I think we knew what was in store for us.
Ready. Thanks, Bear.
And hey, I would have like rushed into a BF instead of a Midas if we would have nominally won our
Tower is under attack.
lane. We didn't because he didn't hold right.
Are fortified.
It's gonna be very, very late, I think.
Your bottom tower
I'm not coming
is
back,
under
guys. Be careful.
It's not time yet.
Just to tier 1.
Not yet.
Tier 2 is
Your
different
bottom
business.
tower has
Yes.
fallen.
We're not in a rush here.
Not yet.
Actually,
Your bottom tower is
What's
under
up with
attack.
Set upon them.
definitely gonna hate this.
Come near.
Mm,
It's not
mm.
time yet.
God, Ursa, your build. Okay, you like it? I also like you being level 13 and not having a whole lot of impact as my mid, so I have to make up for that.
It's not time yet.
This thing is so not balanced, by the way. It's just saying.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet. I'll rend. Not yet. Against all strife.
And guide it, that's the problem. Not a good buyback as well.
It's not time yet.
That's not my bad, it's because I don't have a blink. So.
Attack.
What do you mean?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Who calls me?
Aren't you supposed to blame everyone else when you play Dota in every game? Make you feel better? Okay.
Yes. Not yet.
You don't have to love me, Invoker, but you will respect me!
It's not time yet.
That's the Sopranos right there.
Let them see our teeth. I'm not ready.
I need a blink before I can be of
It's not
assistance.
time yet.
You're free to smoke, but it's gonna be hot. I know.
The enemy is near.
I think Invoker's entering Prissy mode. I think our Invoker's entering Prissy mode though, so
I'm not
I'll
ready.
make this point.
For the forest. It's not time yet. I'm not ready.
How vain are you, Invoker? Come on. Report Invoker, move on. That's okay.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Imagine being so frail as a human being. I don't get it. Dota's just not a game for it. Make any sense? Like you are so frail. Like I didn't even make fun of him. I just was like, The first thing he did was gank, a bad gank I didn't recommend, which didn't pay off. And then he just wrote, God Ursa your build. I'm like, yeah. And then Enigma BM tipped him, which I don't know why. I know the guy is bad, right?
I'm not ready.
Gold Marmix. Oh, I wonder if that's Invoker. Oh, hey, how could I have known that the asshole would do that? Go figure. Like, brother in Christ. I muted him as soon as he opened it. The first thing coming out of his mouth was toxicity. I was just wondering why Enigma BM tipped him. Like, the guy isn't good, but, like, you know, don't give him this much a month. No, I do it because it's fun. Because it's interesting. Read something to pass the time. You're right, I don't have to, but I will. Because I am endlessly amused by these people that enter a game of Dota, they act like they're Jesus Christ on a cross, they mess up, and then they blame you for it. Like, they can never look inwards. I don't get it. You'll never get better. You'll never get better. And before, like, but your build sucks. Okay, I mean, like, yeah, it's greedy. I can tell you why I did it. You probably won't like the answer. Anyway, I like my Legion. Legion's pretty cool. Dare I say Legion is a good player? I think so. But yeah, I don't... It's so weird when you act like this. I just can't, man. It's just the cringiest stuff, right? Like, you act like a complete baby, and then everyone starts hating you, and then you do surprise Pikachu face. And then your reasoning could be anything. It could be like, oh, I just don't like Ursa's build. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like my build. It doesn't matter. It does not give you carte blanche to grief the game for everyone else included. Like, you don't get to do that. It's not normal human behavior. It's not. Well, it's actually very normal human behavior, but it's shitty human behavior. There you go. Oh.
I'm not ready.
I have Link.
Yes. Not yet. Not yet.
It's just up here. Protect.
Not yet. It's not time yet. Yes. Not yet.
I have been altered by everything. I should have waited with my ult. Ooh, on the bright side, that's good. Wow. You know. I ulted way too early. That's my bad. I shouldn't have gone in the way I did. Well, I got pulled. Well, I got pulled by a harpoon. I should have waited. Do I mind losing this? No. Not in the slightest. There's a whole lot of mid difference going on.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
And Vulcan could be like, it's because of your build. Oh boy, wow. I definitely think me getting an earlier blink would have definitely like solidified our game thing. Like, this fight might have gone slightly better. I might have gotten one more kill, but that's about it. Right? And I wouldn't have gotten Roche if I hadn't done the Morbid Masks. And that's what saved me here, because you were out of position, because you killed me. Because of Lich.
Your top tower
Right.
has fallen.
What happened? You could see Lich sneaking up on you, and then you, instead of running away from me, you ran closer to me. Oh, that's close.
Join with me.
Just farm it up. What are we gonna do, Roche?
Tracks of intruders.
Bad, because that was a 4v5 fight, but Enigma also came into it. Oh, he rushed an axe. That's really bad. He rushes axe before BKB. And before, but they have Magnus. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Magnus or not. Him rushing Aghanims is
I'm not ready.
Just get out. Same thing.
Enemy is near.
Roshan
So
has
stupid.
fallen to the Radiant.
So stupid. It doesn't do anything. Like, yeah, it drags.
Sit upon them.
Here's his BKB anyway. Yeah. But then you bait mag ult onto him.
Right.
These people refuse to go BKB. Like, I will go BKB in this game, despite there being a madness. I don't care. Because then here's BKBing me.
It's not time yet. I'm not ready.
Doesn't change the fact.
Fangs bared.
Can find him.
I'm not ready. Let them see our teeth.
Invoker, you're such a child. I'm sorry your mom didn't do a good job.
Not yet.
Safe from me, Ursa, if they don't follow your mistake.
Your top tower is
Like, why? And like, that he's not even. You can tell he's the villain here. Well, villain. You can tell he's the bad boy because he's doing it to Enigma because Enigma BM tipped him. Now I don't know why Enigma BM tipped him. Oh, that was just rude. But like, brother in Christ, you're bad.
your top barracks
You
has
don't
fallen.
get to play bad and then flame this hard. It just makes you look like a petulant child. Right? I'm over here trying my best. I'm failing, but that's that's a me issue, right? I can fix that. The problem is, like I said, this guy is Jesus Christ on a cross. He thinks he can do no wrong. First thing he does is flame as soon as something goes wrong. Like, up here, I messed up. I couldn't have stopped Magnus from pulling me, but I ulted way too soon. If I had waited, I could probably have survived. And then Enigma, despite coming in late, it
Your
would have
middle
worked.
tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. Set upon them.
Oh, I'll be. Enigma's the competent between Invoker and him. Oh.
Your bottom tower is
No.
under attack.
I also, don't get me wrong, I also think Enigma's an idiot, but like, that's because he went Axe. Simply.
It's not time yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We could also not go. Actually, I have an option not to go BKB here. I can go Aghanim instead.
I'm not ready.
And do that.
Your
But that's
bottom
only
tower
because I'm
is
Ursa.
under attack.
Not yet.
I don't think we can get much.
Yes.
Okay.
Not yet.
Timbers.
Radiant structures are
He has the
fortified.
Ghost Scepter online.
It's not time yet.
Very fat line.
Not yet. Yes. It's not time yet.
Back.
I'm under attack. Tracks of intruders. It's not
I guess so. Gonna pull someone and Invoker isn't there, so it's...
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I'm not coming. This is a big bait.
Right. Not yet. Not
Big
yet.
bait, big bait. That was not very good.
Who calls me? Not yet.
I could tell that was gonna be a mistake. Because my reasoning is very simple. Invoker can't be there because he already ported out. If Invoker was there, it would have been a bit different. So he went in without Invoker, and I went away because Invoker wasn't there. So, see what I'm saying?
Against all strife.
Yeah.
It's
This
not
is bad.
time yet.
Now I
Your
can't
middle
get
tower
through.
is under attack.
I'm not ready. Come near.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Very bad mistake.
It's not time yet.
Your middle tower has
One you don't
fallen.
get to make.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Scepter.
Oh, that's all my bad.
Right.
Dire's courier has been killed.
For the forest. Honey from the comb.
I'm not saying they could end, I'm saying that this was such a huge mistake. It's see like echoing waves on he's still on wave. Considering how little he wants to play with us. Then
Not yet. It's not time yet. Yes. Of duty. Fangs bared.
you can kill him here. Try. 4v5.
It's not time
You're going.
yet. It's not time yet. I'm not ready.
He's coming.
Against all strife.
Ooh. I'm coming in a moment.
I'm not ready. Your blood is mine.
Nice.
I doubt your kin will weep for you. I'm not ready. Set upon them.
Hey, just
It's not
the mile, bro. There it is.
Not yet.
This Enigma is kind of scared of doing black holes, but it's the best one I've had so far. I've had 2 Enigmas now. I'm not sure where like the rapid increase in Enigma players are coming.
Is under attack.
We fight as one. It's not time yet.
What do we do here?
Yes.
Get sharp for one.
I'm not ready.
Have to get
It's not time yet.
means we might be in a situation where I'm gonna start removing my thing. Keep my
I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Go to.
You know what would be fun here? No KEZ.
Not yet.
They nerfed it so much.
Now.
Brooch. Monkey would get obliterated. My mana would take such a hit. How much is it again? Oh, they will hate me for that. It's 50. And can hit as their own
See
units.
our teeth.
I could actually get away with it. Am I gonna do that?
It's not time yet.
I will absolutely destroy them, because I don't think they have a pipe here.
Right.
I think I'll do it.
The enemy is near.
That's a wild pivot if I go Brooch now. I like it a lot, actually. I like it a lot.
Intruders.
What can I say? It's expensive, but
Seek.
it's more like getting one salvo off on Monkey King, really.
Not yet.
And I can always turn it off. It's a burst to be used.
It's not time yet. Yes. I'm not ready.
Like, because Monkey King has an insane amount of...
Tracks of intruders.
Oh,
It's not
they picked
time
that up
yet.
fast.
For the forest.
Guess there's no tier 4 for me. I don't know why it's sending that
Not
back.
yet. I'm not ready. We will. Not yet. I'm under attack.
Okay.
Set upon them. I'm
Your
not ready.
bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
If I died now, the game would be over. It would be sad before I
Not
got...
yet. It's not time yet.
Why does it... I mean, that's because I found one of them. Please be... No. I'm just never lucky with neutral items. I don't know what has happened. Lucky with lucky with teammates, lucky with neutral items, I guess.
Not yet. Claws out. I'm not ready. Who calls me?
They're gonna be like, what is this guy smoking? Like, I don't know.
Let
See if
them
it works.
see our teeth.
Don't need some
It's
mana
not
here.
time yet. The enemy
This guy is... I have him so brain scrambled though, with this build. Like, hey, everything here makes sense. The Brooch is what's weird though, to tell you.
It's not time yet. Seek the foe. I'm not
Also, the smoke that was in base that he destroyed on Legion, that was mine.
attack.
think he might underestimate how much damage it takes.
Go to.
Problem is, MKB might have also been. Oh, we'll get there. That's also lots one.
I'm not ready.
It also messes with Pango.
We fight as one. Yes.
But we don't smoke up and try and do something about that. We should have. I should have smoked this. Alas.
Roshan has fallen into the ring.
Ever the astute scholar, this invoker, right? I don't get it. Why can't you just behave human? I'm only human. I don't know. There's just so many people like this. Crazy. And hey, do I blame other people? Absolutely, but I very rarely tell it to their face. Like, you'll hear my inner thoughts on the stream, of course. I'll be like, oh my god, this Enigma. But I won't be like, at no point have I told this Enigma you play bad. Right? At no point. I said on stream, oh god, he's stupid for going Axe first, and he is. And you could also argue, oh boy, this guy's stupid for going Midas BF. You could argue that. Absolutely. Absolutely. My reasoning was very, very simple. I needed to tempo into something, and I got Aegis because of it. And that fight should have gone better. I should have waited it out. I should have, like, not. The only reason it actually went kind of okay was Legion saved me. Legion saved me with W, else I would have died from that. What wisdom is being shared? We have an invoker who's a perpetuant child and thinks he's Jesus Christ on a cross. He can do no wrong. First thing coming out of his mouth is that he didn't like how I'm building. Also, look at me having a brooch. That's pretty cool. The God Complex Invoker, it's weird. Like, and his score is bad. But, hey. Basically, he went for a gank on my lane, and I said, this isn't gonna go well, because the lane isn't right for it, and he went anyway, and it went bad. And then he was like, oh god, Urza, your build, because I was going Midas. And it's like, yeah, right. And then obviously I played enough Dota to know what he's doing. He's upset he died, he's upset I wasn't there, now he's detoxing by looking at my build. Failed this all this time.
It's not time yet.
Not MK with Brooch? You get it. Well, I mean, the Brooch, he hasn't... I mean, I've muted him now. It's because I went Midas BF, which granted is really greedy. It is. I didn't have a quick blink at all.
Yes.
But the main reason why that didn't work at all is because he had no impact. This guy. Everyone has had impact. Besides him, pretty much. He's not had a whole lot of impact.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The Brooch part... Like, the Brooch is like a bit experimental in this game. It is, by me.
It's not time yet.
I need Legion back.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Fangs bared. Not yet. Yes. I'm not
It's fine, just go back. I use Pango on. They actually should make it easier to see. Like, I wish it went red or something. I know, like, it's like, can't you see that? It was like, no, at a glance value, I actually have a hard time seeing if it's on or not. It just shoots.
Who calls me? I'm not ready.
Coming. 5-second blink.
It's not time yet.
I've been grabbed up here. I'm dead. That's probably a game.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's too bad I couldn't kill Lich before everyone turned on me. We should probably have gone a bit more in then.
Your bottom tower
GG.
is under
I don't mind doing my Brooch here though. At least Invoker is nice, not him saving there.
Your bottom barracks are under
Item is unexplored. I mean, it got nerfed a lot. It was broken. And no, it's not bad, but it is unexplored, right? I almost killed Lich because of it, because it penetrates that. And also, Lion also has this, so...
With my return, the cosmos is restored.
Oh well, good luck next. Out the game. Hit death.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Where's my turn, though? So Lich is a pretty good hero, huh? Lich, there's nothing broken about Lich whatsoever. Not anything. Nothing. Lich is completely fine and balanced. It's not normal that like a support can just kill 2 cores like that.
Your ancient is under attack.
Promise we're getting kited. See.
It's not time yet.
Your ancient is under attack.
Oh no.
Radiant victory.
Well, at least to say I didn't like this Invoker one bit, but that's because he was a massive dickhead that paused the game multiple times. He was like, you know, did I play well in this one? No, I don't think. I even went an experimental route, but I don't regret doing it for science. And we are, don't worry, I will hit Divine. It's too hard. Meta's too hard. Hardest meta I've ever played. My damage isn't even. It's better than his, is a bit sad. He has nothing, wow. He's underfarmed, underdamaged, full 9 yards. A lot of deaths. Same participation as me. Shame. You're talked up a big game though. I don't think I can make it any clearer for him than I don't think I can make it any clearer than when I go, please don't. Well, I said, I don't think this is a good idea. Then he did it, and then he blamed me, and I'm like, what do you want? Like, what is it you want from me here, bro? Like, if your response is like that goopy meme where he goes, I'm gonna do it anyway, then okay, fair. Go for it, but don't give me the omats for it. Dota is a game about personalities, and like you having your, you know, it's your game. You can do what you want. Just don't give me shit for it. I'm gonna touch that stove. I'm like, I think it was warm recently. I'm gonna touch it. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm gonna go do it. Okay. Oh, why didn't you? You asshole. I'm like, what do you want, bro? What is it you want from me? Like I told him in a very, very not so nice manner. I feel bad. What was it I said? It was kind of cruel. What was it I said? I feel bad that your mom didn't raise you right. Something. I mean, he was being a dickhead to everyone, though. That's the thing. Like, I know he's like a not good actor that should get, you know, like a temporary ban because he blamed me, then he blamed Legion, then he blamed Enigma, and I'm like, dude, you're blaming everyone for some reason, but you're not performing. Keyboard is kind of mid though. Like I mean, I saw that clip of you that made me laugh where you're like, I feel kind of bad now. That one did make me laugh. Like, I've had that where I'm like, what are you doing? Like, why can't you just jump in, dude? Like, I am losing my crap here. And it's like, I'm sorry, I'm just having a bad day. I'm like, okay, man. It's okay. Like, because, like, if someone can actually behave human, it's like, okay, bro. It's okay. Like, if you could actually be like, sorry, dude, it's just not my day. It's like, okay, man, that's very human. And I'm not like, you know, like, but it happened with that Enigma where I was like, what are you doing? Why are you not jumping? We are 4 people waiting for you. You're furthest in the back. Why are you not doing anything? Like, because normally you shouldn't, like, one thing one of my friends He didn't teach me, but he spoke with Pro about how to grind MMR. I can't remember who it was. 9 class? I don't remember. It wasn't Quinn. And the Pro said, and obviously there's a thing that's like saying something and adhering to it, because like a lot of people say stuff but they don't adhere to it. You know, except A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Look at me, right? I'll preach something and then not follow it through, right? We're human. But the Pro said, don't ever say why. And my boy was like, what do you mean? And like, why not? And he's like, because it puts the onus on them as if they're wrong, and people hate that. And he was like, oh, I kind of see it. And another one of these. Piggy. Goes Rubik or Nix. We're gonna do ours again.
10 seconds.
But like, why makes it sound like you're in the wrong? If that makes sense.
5 seconds.
Like, why would you do this? It's like, told you. And if Ruby gets banned, you pick Nix after that, okay? Oh, it's gonna be bad. It's most likely gonna be a thing. And I can see why I have him premium. Hate picking. You used to get chewed out to go angry at yourself, but as soon as someone behaves like a reasonable person, you feel bad. Yeah. But like the why thing is like interesting because it's very like, wait with this guy. He played okay actually. The why thing is because like it's like, you know, it's very kind of aggressive / passionate because it's like, why would you do this? Like why? And people could get defensive. And most of the time, like sometimes they don't, but most of the time they know when they've screwed up, right? They know when they've erred. So you pointing it out when they've erred feels double bad. So take it from me. I'm someone that has studied Japanese for approaching 4 years now, I think. And one thing you learn studying, this isn't just Japanese, this is if you want to like pick up any language really, is that one thing they actually teach you is that correcting people is not all like not 100%, but like it's very often a very bad way of I mean, I played a lot like it. It's often a very bad way to teach kids and adults alike, actually even more so, because it makes them scared and it makes them curl up. So for an example, let's say I'm teaching you something and every time you make a mistake I go like, no, that's not right. You start feeling a bit defensive because it's like, oh my god, I'm messing this up, and he's just constantly getting at me, and it feels bad to be corrected like that, right? It just feels very like, you know. Dota is the same way, where like, you correcting people will make them defensive, right?
The enemy is near.
It's very human, I'm saying. Like, the way I teach people, not just Dota, but like if I teach them anything, like a game or a skill or anything, I kind of try to do it organically where I just nod and I just let them make the mistake. And then they go like, oh wait, that's a mistake. I'm like, yeah. And I've had them go like, but why didn't you tell me? It's like, because you figured it out yourself. And they go like, oh. And they learn from that because that leaves more of an impression than me telling them the answer on top of like making them not scared. Right? Teacher here.
Set upon them.
I think that's what I do.
The battle begins.
Let them see our teeth.
Should I have been here?
This threat head on.
Maybe. But I wanted to.
Yes.
This one. It's true though. It's all true. I can't remember what Crashin calls it. Crashes is like, he's not 100% correct on everything, but he's pretty good Crashin
Yes.
at explaining this sort of stuff. Like, people will get very defensive, and when people are defensive or anxious, they pick up stuff very badly because they are anxious. Okay, didn't expect that hiding out.
Seek the foe.
Here's my support. Radio.
Another swatted down.
It's so easy to.
Right. Join with me.
Be greedy, X. Don't approach my lane.
Set upon them. Fall upon them. Away from there. Yes. I'm under
The
attack.
Jasper Circle couldn't do it
I
better.
moved in. Ever so slightly. Come on, deny that. Oh. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh. Never mind.
Fiercely now. Against all strife,
It's too much for that.
let them see our teeth. The enemy is near.
Not another support that doesn't want to pull small camp when I play Ursa. I really should start playing ranged heroes then. I'll lose if I do that.
Claws out. We will.
Oh, he even stacked it. If he can.
Fangs
He gets some of it. What matters is... Oh, nice.
Sit upon them. Go to.
Axe will probably try and kill it.
Yes.
Oh.
Push them back. Oh.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'll rend their flesh. Axe cuts no more.
Nice one.
You and
Your top
yours
tower
will
is
not.
under attack.
Almost like I predicted all of it.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Shouldn't have done. Wait. I just realized my courier never aimed to me. That's why that went so bad. I need to like rebind. Whatever is causing my courier to go to my last known location. I know, my courier went here. It's that whole SD thing. I still do not know to this day why it happens, but bad. At least we got 2 kills. But if I had had my Orb of Venom, none of that would have happened. It's okay.
Interloper.
It's annoying, is what it is.
Tracks of intruders.
Yummers.
Interloper. I'm under attack.
The problem is right now is that Rubik is doing that good old sitting and not accomplishing anything.
Who calls me?
Okay. Okay.
The enemy is near.
That's bound to happen. Without me getting any region.
Let me a treat.
I mean, he gave me a little bit, but like the problem is I died. It's not on him. I kind of want to be weird again. I don't know. Why, but
With a fierce heart, I rejoin the fray. Go to.
I don't know. Stick to not weird.
Yes. Let them see our teeth.
Your top tower is under attack.
At least we're not stuck in Coid.
We fight as one.
Your top tower
That's why. Oh my god, I literally lowered myself so much there.
Have never
Yeah.
met me. Sit upon them. Yes. Attack. For the forest.
Can I hold back the weirdness? No, I can't. I gotta do it, man.
Ну, у меня было.
Seconds.
Against all strife. Yeah. Right. with me.
Missing. No, that I think.
Tracks of intruders.
Oh, I didn't need that much region.
Fangs bared.
We're silly thinking of.
Set upon them.
You can kill him.
Fiercely
Your
now.
middle tower is under attack.
Trifles. Seek the foe. I'm under attack.
I know. He's coming though. We're gonna kill Alex. Is it?
Out of mana.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Take heed. Come and get it.
That's totally fine.
Swarms over me.
It's actually worth it, believe it or not. I love how he's like, you can't go here. It's like, what's stopping me? Because like, they're definitely coming to defend that. It's not like you've snuck. That's a lot of space, yeah, but is it going to be used for anything? He's probably like, I could see him be like, that was a misplay. It's like, no, because you were not going to take it from Willow. If I got it first, you won't.
Fangs bared. Trinkets.
I wasn't level 6. Now I am. I got so much. So did you. You have me to thank for that. I think we need that. I was actually, here's the thing, I was actually thinking of doing armlet. We're not gonna.
Right. Tracks of intruders. Denied.
I don't really take a lot of damage.
Yes. Fiercely now.
I do think they want. I think Queen's coming top again. Rubik, be careful. That's very scary. Can't say for sure. It's more like, other than that, Willow is having a very weird position.
Set upon them. Who calls me?
Not run forever, can we?
Against all strife. Sit upon them.
Low. Lowest burial I've ever seen. I really need to set up this hero.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Push them back. I'll rend their flesh.
Smart.
For the cubs.
I should just farm it. Just low. Not ideal. Very clever.
We fight as one. Join with me.
I guess I'm silly tanky.
Teeth
I don't have a TP, be careful.
for the forest.
Awesome. Also, this can inevitably, not inevitably, but eventually become a nullifier if I want it. Nice for that, isn't it? I'm silly tanky.
Structures are fortified.
Fall upon them. Interloper.
17 region is mad. I mean, back there, but
Come near.
I actually would argue I could probably do Roche with it. think so. I think I could actually be dumb enough to like go down and just grab Roche with it. Well, I don't have overpower max yet. It's a little bit risky. If I got life mask, it would work. It's probably better I wait. It's probably better. When it comes to one team played safe lane, Spectre with mid Ursa. Ursa went drums into Ratty. Huh. Needless to say they lost. Oh, I like that. But stuff like that used to be actually viable to do, sort of. Nowadays, the game is different and we're a lot more mapped out nowadays. Like, people will meta a lot more. In every game, really. Not just a Dota thing. I really think I could do it.
Yes.
Do I want to try it? Like, I think I can actually pull it off. It's such a weird play, but I think I can do it.
Come no closer.
I have to try. I'm going for a sneak here. Should be able to do it. I might need help though. But it's good if we could get it already.
Your blood is mine.
I need help. I definitely do it. Need someone to think. They will not expect a Roche this quick. Okay, so I could sort of do it.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Immortality.
They definitely just got brain scramble. I'm coming.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ah, they see it. I should have been faster.
Your top tower is under
I didn't have to
attack.
die.
The enemy is near.
That's so good on Marcy to play around me though. I couldn't take it. I needed more overpower.
Your top tower is under attack.
Good to know. I feel like testing stuff like Roche timings is like really difficult to do because he scales and everything. It's really weird.
Who calls me? Yes. I'll rend their flesh.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Attack. Dominating.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, having a mid being useless again?
Dire's structures are fortified.
Don't say useless, but like subpar. There you go.
Let
Your
them
middle
see
tower
Yeah, man.
is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
trifles.
Comes the Goggle Blast.
Right.
Double damage.
For the forest.
I normally say never go brown boots into. Like, well, actually, I don't go bootless. I'm not bootless.
Yes.
Ooh, that was. Gonna get my BF and then I'm gonna get a blink and I'm gonna play with you guys. Problem with Ursa is that it's really hard to get in without your blink. People literally let you. Right. I mean, some would also argue Weaver. I really don't like playing Weaver without boots. Mumu is also saying the meta slave build for Nyx right now is basically bootless.
Not yet.
Almost grilled green before.
That should help.
Tracks of
If I had face boots, she would have died, but old Roshan thing would have been a bit more difficult.
Yes.
15 minute BF. That's not bad considering I have an extra helm. Albeit boostless too, so you know. It's not perfect.
Fiercely now.
But the helm has let me play like a complete maniac, so
Fangs bad.
like an Ursa with this much armor is nothing to scoff at. They're going on me here. I need help. I have Aegis. I'm gonna keep going in.
Your top
I'm gonna
tower
die.
is under attack.
No way around that.
No honor.
Needed our mid hero to be there.
Your top tower is under attack.
Very not good. He's underleveled. We have another case of the mid dippers. Hey, that was a requisite look. Coming. Good. Keep him slow. I can alternative go Shadowblade instead, but I might have to. I'm running. I'm coming. Hold him. Oh, he's tanky. I need to buy Silver Edge. I have 2 heroes that need their neutered in it. I'm gonna do it in a very weird way though. I'm gonna go BOT first. Now we're cooking. We do stuff like this. And no luck. I mean, I had it last time at least. No life steal.
Let them see our teeth.
On Weaver? That's cool. It's a very bad talent, but I like it. That's it. But it is. Trust me, I tried it because I was like, there has to be something there. It's like, nope. Nothing there, it's just a bad talent. He's coming, Queen, working.
Right.
Die if he's dead. This is a baby.
Tracks of intruders.
Yeah. Not too clever, are you? See it all play out. You're supposed to be able to see that without vision.
The enemy is near. That's better. For the forest.
Oh, Queen is here. Almost. I don't think we can kill him. It's too scary for me. Yeah, Queen is a bit of a problem. Playing pretty.
Who calls me?
And it's a problem I need to deal with by going thingy. Like BKB, but we have to get Shadowblade.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not ideal, but like this is basically too much. I can't. I'll die if I go in. It's too risky. I'm sorry. I'll play. It's too risky. Like without other people showing up, I can't afford it without my ults. I would be annoyed as him too, trust me, but it's too risky. It's one Queen orchiding and then I'm dead.
Tracks of intruders. Interloper.
It sucks.
We fight as one.
Also, notice how this guy's level 13 because he solo killed Bristle, by the way. This is exactly it. He is literally tied. Also, how Axe has gotten 14 would be that he has killed someone with that. It's just killed.
Who calls me?
Venus probably. Okay, she's not, but she's gonna take the portal. 100%.
For the forest.
Oh god, I didn't touch that.
Yes.
Say so.
I'm under attack.
Venus coming. Venus coming. She's there.
We will.
Yes. Uh-oh. I can't, guys. I can't. It will not work. I'm useless to you right now. Like, we need Zeus there physically. I have to farm. Just GG. We could if you were there, but you're not, so we can't. I love how he's like asking me. It's like, no, the problem is he's not there physically.
Your top tower has fallen.
No, I mean, I want to fight, but yeah, it's okay. We just farm instead. I know it's 4v5, but he has a point. Like, basically, we have to conform to his playstyle. We can't play this way.
To be so chosen.
He's right and he's wrong at the same time.
Yes.
I
Basically,
think
he's-
bottom only, then creeps coming.
He's basically gatekeeping us, is what I'm saying. And then, of course, what is the first thing the noob does? He goes like, you have BF triangle, like, what do you want to do? It's like, I don't know, I want to fight. I could have had a blink and it would have been the same scenario. That would have been the alternative. I would still have died. But I know you can't see that because, like, you know, you look at Dota very black and white.
The enemy is near.
Just farm. Get BKBs. There's no other playstyle for us. Super playing these. For the best. It's boring, but...
Let them see our teeth.
Because the only reason he has assist is because he ults. He never shows up physically. That's exactly the issue. Could I take this?
Fall upon them. Seek the foe.
We're gonna lose another game here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Way too much tempo. We're not dealing with it because Zeus wants to farm.
And sweet.
Like, imagine that the Ursa... I mean, Ursa is a fight hero, right? But imagine the Ursa with BOT wants to fight, and you as Zeus don't want to fight. It's kind of like... Huh?
Yes.
Really? Okay. Also, I don't think this is a thing. I actually need BKB.
Your bottom
I
tower
think we've
is under
already lost,
attack.
if I'm honest.
Set upon them.
I think Zeus is gatekeeping us into a lost game. Like, he sits bottom, and like the guy is saying, he's a king.
Attack.
Straight up, there's nothing to it. It's kind of over. And then he can go like, oh, it's your build. It's like, I'm sure it's my build, bro. I'm sure. It's definitely not the fact that they fight 4v5. It couldn't possibly be that.
Yes.
Like, but I'm a Zeus. Yeah, you can press alt. That's good. That's the one thing you can do.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle
It's
tower
GG.
is under attack.
Could have fought S5.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your
It is
middle
what it
tower
is.
under attack.
Bless me, I tried.
Your middle
yet.
tower is under attack.
Who calls me?
I mean, he has a phylactery, but he doesn't show up for fights. That's, you know,
Your middle
the thing.
tower is
If you wanted to play like that, rush Axe. It's still bad, but it's better than what he's doing. He's doing that,
Awakening from
like I call it the Storm Orchid, where you buy Orchid so you can AFK farm. It's like, why? Go Kaya. It's less expensive and you'll have more actual mana to farm with.
intruders.
He went phylactery to farm slowly. He doesn't even have shard. He doesn't even know how... I just realized he has no idea how to play Zeus.
under attack.
You don't ever play Zeus without shard. It's what makes him broken. So this guy picks Zeus because he's becoming meta, but he doesn't understand why Zeus is good. That's fantastic, and he's ripping on my build. Oh. What did I expect from him?
Against all
Shard lets him arc lightning every time he right clicks, and remember, this is the thing he's done the most in this game is farm. So why would you not amplify that, right? Exactly it. Why would you not?
Trifles.
It doesn't make sense. If your main priority is to farm, why would you not spend 1400 gold to do it better?
Shadow blade.
Your
It's very
top
good.
tower
And also,
is
like, you buy it. Even when you play support Zeus, you buy it because it's too strong. He also has no XP to show for it. Remember, I don't have a Midas or anything. It's not like I'm over farming anything. He's farming more than me.
Your top tower
The problem is he's not playing the game. Careful. Very good jump, Marcy. Also, very good jump for him.
I'm not ready. Let them see our teeth.
How's it play, dude? I thought we were going to be on.
Another swatted down.
Also, I actually don't remember. I shouldn't be able to ult during Axis Call. I'm not certain with an Aghanims. I think it's one of the things that bypass it.
is under attack.
I really should know that as someone that has played a lot of Ursa, but I forget. I've got to be honest.
Interloper.
This is bad. Getting baited really big time. About to get jumped by something.
Set upon them. Yes. Let them see our teeth.
No Zeus, no nothing. Stupid kids. Oh, yeah. He just single calls me and kills me. There's nothing I can do about it. I know, because I didn't get life steal. For one thing. Like that is basically buy it. He'd have to like really go all in. About how good of a counter this hero is. I have to pre-enrage. Man, if only Zeus has trusted me, we would have gotten a kill on with Axia. Can you? Okay, thanks, Mo. It doesn't really matter, this game kind of blows, but... I have a Zeus without shard. Do you like that? I mean, I should have shard too, but we're kind of in a weird game where I rush an item. I'd prefer Blink too. I shouldn't have gone BOT though. I shouldn't. The hope was actually that they would fight and I could just port in. Instead it became I'm with them and Zeus is not there and then we fight 4v5. And then he flamed my build and I noticed he doesn't have the shard, which is like summers.
Fiercely now.
Good stuff. I love it. I love when a guy doesn't have down that you need to buy the shard. Let's see if I can get
Your
it
bottom
down. So
tower is under attack.
I'm not
should be
ready.
enough.
Who calls me?
Your bottom tower is
Yeah,
under
they could
attack.
jump.
Blood is mine.
No shite. My purchase hasn't been worth it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has
Very
fallen.
bad after I won lane against. Guys, I'm not there. Now they're fighting without me. And Marcy. They're getting pushed, guys.
It's not time yet.
Brrr. And then Zeus probably's like, but you wanted to fight. It's like, yeah, buddy. Call the timing. You see me? It's done. We're done.
Under attack. The enemy is near.
That's a huge kill, though. That's a huge kill.
Honey from the comb.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Thanks, bird. Traps of intruders.
aggressive. So.
Against all strife.
Important kill on
Join
I have a
with
silver.
me.
Oh, I have
Yes.
about the port there.
Yes. Set upon them.
I actually don't remember if it refreshes.
Go to.
Not. Problem is I can't go Aghanims because well I need a lot. I need a lot. It's the general.
I'm not ready. Tracks of intruders.
That team is with
Yes.
shame. They're just hugging S3. Suicide
Seek
mode.
the foe.
They're not even coming.
Right.
Man! Talk about low impact mid
Yes.
today. Got it. And from having an invoker. I think the invoker was actually more useful than the Zeus, or at least he helped people. Zeus has managed to actually just completely misunderstand what you're supposed to do with the hero.
It's
Crazy.
not time.
Which is weird because I think Zeus is good exactly because of how easy he is to play and understand. I keep hearing that bug. I can hear it. We also had Aegis, but yeah. No Zeus again.
Set upon them.
I could get 20 here.
They're here.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
I really don't wanna, but I don't have buyback either way. I will, but I need shard. It's probably not gonna work.
Who calls me?
It's within disable only banish effects are not counted. I think yeah, Hex should not be thingy. We're going nullifier.
Set upon
That wasn't my intention. It actually was 0 the game.
fiercely now.
It seems like you won't get your 8k, and it seems like I'll be knocked back to divine, which I haven't been for quite a while. I mean, we went down and then I instantly got all my MMR back, right?
Fangs bared.
We wait for Zeus. He's still not done farming. Wait, Zeus. Farming again.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wait, Zeus. We're literally 45 again. What is he farming for? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's no good reason for him to be
Tower is
farming.
under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hide it. GG. Well, good on next. Marcy played well. Don't give him stuff.
Your middle tower has fallen.
If you play S5, this is very easy.
Has fallen.
Also, Zeus, not to backtalk you because you don't give a damn what I have to say, but I want to point it out. If you play Zeus again, you need to buy Shard. It's what makes the hero viable. If you don't, he's not. That's all. Good luck
Your
next.
middle tower is under attack. Your
Or he
middle
banned. He's
tower
banned.
has fallen.
It's the only reason I. And he's. I guarantee you, this guy goes like, "Oh, beauty, Ursa talking." It's like, yeah,
Your
sure,
middle tower
you got it.
has fallen.
You got it. You got it, Buster Brown. Also, while you're at it, stop farming.
Is under attack.
But I can't change that about him, but I can teach him what he should be doing with his item build. When speed is key and he is a unique link. I need a blink in this, but hear me out. This guy was a problem. You needed a Silver Edge, and then Axe became a problem. But ooh, this is when that happens. Zeus went BOT because I had BOT. That's the only reason he did it. He's an idiot.
Ancient is under attack.
He went BOT after he saw BOT on me. I'm pretty sure. Am I not divine now? I really should be, because I keep losing. Like,
We shall be slaughtered.
I actually played well, though. And I destroyed my lane. Like, I destroyed them, and I, yet again, every game where I steal enemy rune, I lose. Every game. I haven't won doing it. And I know it's like, it literally shifts the game, like, so much in your favor. Yeah, at least has 30k damage, but that's just Zeus being Zeus. I'm a bit on the lower scale, but I have a hard time going in and doing. Bristle basically managed to do too much. How low are we? I don't know. It's low, but I hard. Yeah, Marcy played good. Marcy helped me, and Marcy went in. Zeus was just shot in the head, right? What can you do? Queen mid diff. It's hard to take any fight if they ball, they take every tower. Yes. Really right. I shouldn't have gone beauty in that game. But the alternative is I have Blink and then we still lose. Right? Because we started losing as soon as we took 2 fights where Zeus didn't show up. Because he was farming. He doesn't even have a lot of farm to show for it. But he was literally farming. He was standing on bot lane with TP off cooldown while 4 of us was fighting into them. And he says, "Stop fight, Ursa." And I'm like, you're asking your Ursa not to fight as Zeus. Wow. With me having an Aegis, by the way. Just want to point that out. I don't trust playing her without a party. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like she's so strong you can solo carry with her anymore. Or like you just rush a BKB and do. I think I should just go cookie cutter build. He went BOT after I... Oh no, he actually rushed it. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Well, that means he had so much in the easier time. He could literally port it in on us. I didn't know he had BOT that early. That's so shit. Wow. That's really bad. Say what you want about me. We have like a decent fight here. Like, Zeus having less participation than me is not a good sign. I actually have twice as much. It's bad. Or any stat is crazy. 3 spells, he's UOM. I know. He was not very good. He also didn't go shard. Even at the last point. He's one of the only boys that don't have a shard in this game. I gave Rubik shard by soloing. That's what tipped me off. Because I was like, we need to fight with Zeus. And Zeus was like, we can't fight because of your build. I'm like, okay, guy. You got it. Then I tip over and I see he doesn't have shard. I'm like, oh, okay. I just didn't know he rushed. So he rushed BOT. Could have gone BOT shard to farm and push waves, but no. So instead, like Mumu was saying, he basically brings himself UM. On top of that, ironically enough, he has a phylactery that doesn't really do anything then. Like, it really is true what I said about the Orchid with Storm. You don't go Orchid into AFK farming because it doesn't make any sense. You can go Kaya into AFK farming, and then you can lose that way. At least you're farming efficiently then. You're just being an idiot. Right? A whole lot to it. Also, that right there is why Axe is also very, very strong. Very, very busted. I lose that game with KEZ too, by the way. If I can't win it with Ursa, it's unlikely I can win it with KEZ, by the way. Not because KEZ is a better hero, I think. It's because I can't play KEZ to that level. Anyway, we're right back. I actually don't know about like the phylactery timing. I like it on Zeus, but it doesn't do anything if you don't show up with it, which he didn't. Like, what matters is he didn't know how to play Zeus, and the only reason I know that for sure is A, he didn't show up to fights. B, he flamed because he didn't show up to fights. C, he didn't have shard. Just don't play Zeus and don't go shard. Not very smart. No, is it? It's just not very smart. Anyway, we're gonna head into Divine, I think. That's fine. Games are too hard. They're too lopsided right now. Here's the thing. Wait, did I better double check. Wait him. I actually think everyone else played fine. I actually think Ruby played good. They just this one is for Mumu because we talked about antivirus and stuff yesterday. Interesting thing. Like I said, I learned a lot about like stuff. Apparently, and this is like how messed up this is. People know what malware is. Malware is basically a, what is it they say? Not all viruses are malware, but all malware are viruses or whatever. It's like malware is basically like a virus type that goes in on your PC to be malicious. Like it's meant to fetch data. It's meant to, you know, get your credentials. It's meant to like steal your stuff, right? Apparently, and I don't know like how much merit there is to this. Like I think it's true because why else would people that are legitimate say it? But apparently there are websites and places that offer malware as a service. Now, if that sounds weird, it's because it kind of is. But normally, in the old days, virus and malware was like some dude is crafty and makes a malicious virus. And then virus gets figured out, and now it gets called by antivirus. Makes sense. Malware as a service is that you can basically pay for a malware that gets continuously updated alongside antiviruses so it can keep ahead of antiviruses. That's crazy. That's really smart and really scary, right? Because that means that technically you could have a malware lodged inside of your PC and you would not see it unless you knew how to root it out for good. There's always a way to root it out. It can just be really, really or hard. Like, for example, I'm fairly certain I've rooted everything out of my PC. That's the reason I have. Hasn't been an issue since so far. But I just think that's conceptually crazy that you can pay for like a virus that gets updated. Like you're paying for a virus overhaul for whatever. You know what I mean? It's just weird. It's like, huh. Yeah. Like imagine these thieves that go like, eh. And like they enter a den and they go like, we need the newest, you know. I do a fresh Windows install every once in a while. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. There's even ways of doing that where you don't lose your files, but that can, you know, not be a cleanup. That is the safest procedure you can do, right? Like technically the safest thing I could do now is still wipe my PC. I'm not gonna do it because I have run so many tests I can't even begin to describe. I even have a nuclear option ready if something shows signs of it again. Like, so I have something called rkill, which basically rkill looks for every exe that can have a weird duplicate or like it could be tainted, and it just shuts everything down and it will say if it shuts something down. It doesn't stop the malicious file, but it will like, well, it stops it, but like it doesn't remove it. It's basically there to be like, no, you had actually something. You did have something. So basically what you want to do is you want rkill to sniff it out like a hound, and then you want to push an antivirus on top of it to kill it, right? rkill didn't find anything, but I have what is called a Tron script. And it's actually kind of ingenious. I haven't used it because I shouldn't need to. And it can kind of mess up some files, but it shouldn't. But basically, there's a whole script that a guy made for exactly basically, it's like a nuclear option without being a nuclear option. It's very interesting. It's a script that runs like 30 to 50 plus antiviruses of sorts. It just does everything for you by clicking it once. But it's like a script, right? Like that's what a script does. So it's basically almost a virus in itself. It's like malware itself, but it's safe malware because it doesn't do anything, because it basically does things on your PC it's not supposed to do. But it basically like downloads an antivirus, uses it, uninstalls it for you, and then does that many times. And it does like, it's almost as if you download a computer professional that just sits on your PC for 2 hours, and then it's done. Like, how cool is that, right? That's what I mean. I feel like I've gained a lot of knowledge. I have that ready. I have that script. I have that BAT file ready. If I see something, I will literally use that. I could also just clean install my PC. But that is my like nuclear button I have ready just in case. It can take anywhere from like 2 hours to like 48 hours or something apparently. But the 48 hours is like if you have a PC where grandma has like, you know, you can't enter Facebook because you get 1,000 pop-ups, right? That's not the case with mine. I had a malware, I'm 98% sure, came to my PC, got data, destroyed itself. Because it wants to be traceless. So I can't find out where to... I can't find out where it came from. And you could be like, why would they not just leave the malware in your PC and have it lodged there to spy on you, or put up a crypto miner? You can do that too, stuff like that. And it's like, well, because technically you can counterwire, like you can, it's a good question. You could not counter hack, but if you know what you're doing, you could find out where that malware leads to, because it leads to somewhere, right? There's an IP associated with it. It's probably faster to a fresh install. Not for me, it wouldn't be. It would be literally be faster for me to do my nuking option. Between like having to like set up my PC from fresh and like set up OBS, set up Audacity, set up Photoshop, set up everything. Have to reapply Google Chrome, have to like reapply my passwords. It would not be faster. But it would be faster than 24 hours, but it would not take that long. It's literally just a script meant to scrub everything. Right? And like Garhald said yesterday, if you just swap your credentials, like you rotate them around, which I did, and you just do an antivirus scan, you should be fine. It's not a guarantee, obviously. The thing is, I feel very, very confident because I literally went into like stuff I had no idea how to do, but I cross-referenced this with YouTube. I was checking my TCP IP to find out if there was any odd ongoing, ingoing IP addresses that wouldn't make any sense. Like I was basically checking what my PC was connecting to, and I found I personally couldn't see anything unusual. Oh my god, he's on. This is another game of Ursa. Ooh, Lycan, cool.
Your turn to pick.
We're just gonna keep it standard in this one though. Sad because we destroyed them on safe lane, but that was the only lane I won again. You do yummers. I also think I should start playing Spectre because she's broken. And we have no idea what, like I might as well. Right? She's better than Urza. She's not a me hero, but if it's better, it's better. I think the problem, Urza's problem is he has a few matchups that are very bad for him. Like he gets kited and whatnot. So yeah, stay safe, folks. Don't click dumb stuff you're not supposed to. Lamb. Weaver. So she can poke? Yep. But I can't win with ranged heroes. I have never had, in the history of me playing this game, I've never had a single ranged hero I had a good win rate with. Not even Arc Warden. I mean, on an alt account. And Arc is so special, but Drow, no. Sniper, no. Like, if it's a range hero, I don't have win rate with it. It's actually the same for supports on average, but especially range carries. I can never win with them. I can never win with them. Because in order for a range carry to be good, you need, you know, people being in position. And that's what people normally don't want to do. Look at last game with Zeus.
The dark woods where my kindred sleep.
Look at my Enigma that sat behind he sat here while everyone else was here. And there was a fight going on here.
The enemy is near.
We can always try.
Enemy is crushed and victory assured. Strategically, this one's in the
I got a pretty good silencer. If I do say so myself, my silencer is pretty good.
All strife
Another Abaddon.
for the forest. The enemy is near.
With wolf control.
Set upon them.
He is wolf lycan, no? I think.
Yes.
Don't worry, I know how to play it. I spam lycan too.
Go to.
30 seconds to battle.
He can't kill Abaddon, he can kill Crystal Maiden. I'll kill Abaddon.
Join with me.
If we destroy him, he loses. He needs to rush Midas, and he probably doesn't know that
Fiercely
build.
now.
Trust me, I'm a lycan spammer.
Yes.
I play the same pattern.
The battle begins.
Trust me, bro. True.
We must meet this threat head on. I'm not ready.
You've seen my signs of Kuyo. Have I?
Fangs bared.
Ryan, you're on a roll. Am I?
Upon them. Right. We fight as one.
This guy doesn't know how to play lycan.
Let them see
Already
our
feeding
teeth.
wolves. The Murda knows how to play, I can tell that. Right.
I'm under attack. Right. Tracks of intruders.
Impressive if he manages to win with lycan, that's not easy.
We will.
I need level 2 and we can kill.
Take heed.
I might die here.
Who calls me?
That shouldn't have happened. Problem is Martin's good. He's bad. The reason why she has that win rate. And my CM is not that great. Oh, now it's support there.
Yes.
Careful. This Murda actually is really good at the game. Very good at it.
Right.
This is going to be very, very hard to win. A good support is so nice when I play like it.
Claws out. Shall howl my thirst. There was not much fight in you.
Bad. Okay, he basically. This is going to be really, really hard though.
Sit upon them.
The lycan ain't. Yeah, but yeah. The problem is a good Morata can do a lot more than a lycan, and what lycan looks for is good supports. And this guy had a really good win rate on Morata, and I can tell why. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. It's exactly the same way I would play.
The enemy is near.
Alright, this Morata is really good. Bad. He's really, really good. His aggression is perfect.
Seek the. I'm under attack.
A huge problem.
Against all strife.
We should try to go kill, and yet I feel like I can't. It sucks, but I can tell this guy doesn't know how to play like it. But again, a good support gives you so many options with that hero. It really does. How do I know? Because he's feeding wolves. It's something you must never do as the hero. It's like a bear principle weapon, basically.
Yes.
You must not feed wolves.
Fall upon them. Attack.
Like I told you, he's bad. He even had Lotus. I don't think this guy understands how much it's literally just the Muerta that's carrying him sideways in this. Look at that. It's literally just the Muerta that's being really good. You can see because look at his aggression.
For the forest. That was kind of you.
Guy is really good. Thank you.
Yes.
No wonder his win rate is that high.
Go to. Right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
God, the Lycan is bad. Like, the Lycan player is really bad, but the Muerta player is really good.
Who calls me?
He is so bad. He is just getting carried so badly by Muerta. Honestly, unfortunate.
Yes.
Careful.
We will. Let them see our teeth.
Your blood friends.
Fiercely now.
It's just the Muerta is carrying him. Really.
Come near.
Very credits to the chef there.
For the cubs. Seek the foe. I'm under attack.
Here, just eating wolves. Very worth it.
For the forest.
I got that. The best play he's done.
Set upon them.
Ah, that sucks.
Join with me.
No, I don't have the health. I don't have the health. I need the lane further up. The problem is this guy's positioning is immaculate. No, no.
Awakening from
If you can get her too, that's nice.
trinkets. The enemy is near.
Like his the Muerta is playing really, really good. I can't begin to describe that enough. He's up here too. Wisdom room. I want to pick it up. Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. Sorry.
Go to.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I know we're playing very, very low level, but... Jesus.
Fiercely now.
Muerta's gone, so we won't be able to kill him. He's very underleveled.
See our teeth. I'll rend their flesh. Right.
Gonna send the wolf in here.
Push them back. Fangs bared. Right.
The thing is, Lycan isn't scary until he's 9. Like, he can never really kill me. Technically, if he gets Orchid or something, but I don't think this guy knows how to build the hero dragon.
Yes. Tracks of intruders.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll rend their flesh.
He is top. He is top. He's coming behind you here.
Yes.
Yeah, he's coming to kill here.
Not yet.
Just in the jungle. At least he's wasting so much time. The part is she can get the XP.
Missing top.
Sit upon them. I'm not ready.
Morta's bot. We can kill Lycan.
Yes.
We don't know where Lycan is.
Right.
Where is he? He must be in there farming level 6.
I'm under attack. Not yet. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
It's really not very good. And neither is she. If she had gone in, he would have died.
Time yet.
A bit sad,
Radiant
honestly.
structures are fortified.
He's friendly. Good EA.
Yes. I'm not ready. They're here.
He's there, but he's not there. He's doing that. And, like, this is why I say you need to look at your positioning, because, like, just W the wolves or something, please. You have full mana, just anything.
Against all strife. Not yet.
It's tilting to see him just run in circles around me like a fly. Also, I should have, yes. Nice again. He's a bit too old support for me. Like, he feeds me tangos, he feeds me mangoes, but he doesn't do much besides that.
Not
That's the
yet.
issue.
Join with me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The wolves are worth a lot. We're talking a range creep.
Structures are fortified.
It's very much in your interest.
Go to.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We will.
I mentioned the whole, I call it the Monster Hunter Hunting Horn thing, where, like, the way you play Hunting Horn is just not that you sit in the back and you toot, you hit the monster. But a lot of people will sit in the back and just toot. That's this kind of support. It's nice, I get buffed, but man alive, he just wants to press W and he doesn't know how to do it. It's weird.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet.
Good. Much so worth.
Not yet.
Feel like I'm babying him, but yeah. Doesn't know any better himself.
I'm not ready.
Gabbers.
Not yet.
I just miss playing with like a semi-high level support.
It's not time yet. For the Cubs.
It's fun. Like, if I had the Muerta, I would be so happy.
Fiercely now.
You would hear me be like, wow, this is it, man. This guy does it. I love it. His aggression is phenomenal. Lycan managed to sword it. That shows how bad he is. He could make that a hard lane. I still think he's going to win because I think the Muerta is going to win them the game. This is moves, but we'll see if I'm wrong. Alright. And then Lycan is going to talk mad shit, which is fun because, you know.
It's not time yet.
Is he a blink?
Who calls me?
This is such an easy bait. Oh,
Not
Christ.
yet.
It's probably going to work.
Yes.
I can't believe that works. That was so obvious. See him literally ran in circles like and like he fell for it. I can't believe it. Crazy. That actually worked. I mean,
Tracks of intruders.
guessing Lycan.
The enemy's
I'll let you know when
middle
he's level
tower
9.
has
That's when you need to watch out for his wolves, okay?
Seek the foe. Gold.
You can still hit them at level 9, by the way. 7 is a problem.
Not yet.
Oh, he is doing the build. Okay, so he does know.
Seek the foe.
He is level 9, unlike him, by the way.
Dire's
that line.
turret has been killed.
Ooh, yeah. I should not have let that. But why didn't he blink? Oh, that's worth it. That's easily worth it. Ooh, it's very worth it. Nice, good job. I love that he didn't do anything. He killed me because silencer silenced.
Your top tower is
I love that. You don't understand. Murta's is really good.
Your top tower is under attack.
He like is completely cool. He's level 9, by the way. He like has no idea why any of his plays are working. He has no idea. The courier kill, that's on me. But I love how clueless he is. Like, that wasn't a good move. You died, and my legion got you.
Right. Yes. It's not time yet.
It wasn't worth it. I could have ulted and nothing would have happened, but then probably legion wouldn't have killed. Watch out for the wolves. I think he's gonna farm with them. Yeah. He does have the build though. Here's the thing: if this guy gets to win playing Lycan like this, I'm gonna be mad. Because like I can really play him very efficiently, much better than this, by the way. Like I actually body block and stuff. He never has done any of that. Lycan's here. Be careful, his wolves are strong.
It's not time yet.
They hurt. So kill them if you can before he's level 11.
Join with me. The enemy is near. Interloper.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, he's basically getting propped up by his entire team. And then he shit talks, and it's like brother in Christ.
Time yet.
Come on, bro. Have some decent move.
Claws out.
It's the first time I get to play against it, though. He's just feeding wolves. He doesn't know how to do it.
Yes.
He is so bad,
Not yet.
this guy. You can't play like that.
Time yet.
You can't play like that.
I'm not ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. Set upon them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Rend their flesh.
He's probably gonna send them up here. We wait until they come here, and then he...
Going into hiding.
Wow, that's actually just a shard wolf.
Interloper.
Which is also worth quite a bit. Not as much as the others. Admit, but...
Against all strife.
I don't have a blink, bro.
I'm not ready. Fangs bared.
I play it.
It's not time yet. I'm not ready.
But the wolves.
Yet. Tracks have been
He
tracked.
keeps feeding this.
Not yet.
Never mind me saying he doesn't know what he's doing. He's basically fed at least like 400 gold of worth of wolves. And trust me, I feed wolves too. Not intentionally though. I try my hardest not to have them die because it's very important though.
Ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Here they're also gonna die. Well, no, he just... I'm gonna basically go on early BKB, or like MKB. I know that might sound weird, but that way he can just never really go on me.
For the forest.
They're annoying, don't get me wrong.
It's not time yet.
They blink, I also need the BKB.
Not yet. Not yet. Yes. It's
don't like how SF. That's because he's trying to play carry SF for a minute.
I'm not ready. Come here.
Special.
It's not time yet.
Like, Lycan has basically not had any good impact yet. He hasn't killed anyone with wolves. And he's getting to a point where, like, see him if you want, you can also go Ghost Scepter, but your Glimmer Cape should be enough against the wolves, by the way.
Not yet. It's not time yet. Sit
Oh,
upon
we can't
them.
see anything.
It's not time yet. Not yet.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Sweet as honey.
Your middle tower has been denied.
The enemy is near.
Also, that was more of a recommendation for him, as in, like, not like, I'm not saying he should do it, I'm saying if you find yourself in need of it, you can go Ghost Scepter, it's very good.
I'm not ready.
Or the other way around easily. Other way around easily. You can always have a good lane and then lose the game. That's actually like why Rubiks are usually okay-ish sometimes.
I'm not ready.
Because they suck at laning, but they know how to actually play Rubik, so they do a lot. Same with ES, for an example. Not a great laner. I can come bot and have lane.
Is under attack.
I just need to know there's a fight there.
Who calls me?
Dire's structures are fortified.
Not yet.
There's no way he doesn't get. I could port
Your
that.
top tower is under attack.
I'm gonna port and deal with this.
It's not time yet.
They're up here.
Right.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower
Yep.
has been denied.
I mean, I know how to play against Lycan, what can I say?
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
For the Cubs.
Novice.
Not yet. Seek the foe. It's not time yet.
I could also go Yules, believe it or not, just to mess with Lycan. It's actually a really good counter to both of our heroes, so...
It's not time yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not
Okay guys, I'm actually gonna go bot here in a moment. I'm gonna go through here, and I'm gonna take Roche, okay?
Your bottom tower
I don't need
is
help
under
with
attack.
it. Well, actually, no, I need a little bit of help.
We fight as one.
Let's take Roche though. Legion, if you want, you can get
Time
Diegus.
yet. Let them see our team.
Actually, I don't even need it. Do you want Aegis, Legion? It's yours if you want, because you're playing so aggressive. So.
Your Shan has fallen to the dungeon.
Oop.
Immortality. Join with me.
Lycan has not soloed.
It's not time yet.
Lycan could also solo this, but he doesn't know.
Fangs bared.
Yeah, we are a lot stronger. Just let me engage in, and Legion can have a good.
Against all strife.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet.
SF just casually farming.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
We're not gonna get any more now. But pushing. SF is HP farming. Yeah, SF, can you focus more on pushing waves and farming engines?
It's not time yet. It's not time yet.
I'll be upset I said that. I would suggest such a thing, but it's more like he's literally sitting in engine. I mean,
Let them
I think it's
see
done.
our team.
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Can I could dive him? Weaver's behind here.
I'm not ready. It's not
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Sit upon them. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. For the forest.
We can't push anymore. We don't have any more creeps.
Behold my fangs and fear. Interloper. Trinkets. I'm not ready.
Oh,
Not yet.
this guy is so proud of himself. It's great.
Not yet. I'm not ready.
The enemy's top tower
not
has
ready.
fallen.
I don't have my ult. Can I get some healing?
Not yet.
Your middle tower is under
Not
attack.
time yet. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Push a bit here.
Not
But...
yet.
You can actually keep pushing here if you want. I don't have my ult,
The
but we could.
enemy's top tower.
Oh, he's spawning. He's spawning.
I'm not ready.
Just go without him. Just go without him.
Not yet. I'm not ready. Piercing now. Against all strife.
Here, just run out.
Not time yet.
Aggressive.
Yes.
The deal.
I'm not ready. Yes. It's not time yet. The enemy is near.
I don't think aggressive. It's a cleverest.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Yes.
As if we live in a day and age where teamwork is pretty much like a 95% Dota. If you don't want to do it, you should find another game. Nothing against you. Trust me, I miss it where you could solo play as well, but it doesn't exist anymore. Like, play like Legion, she's playing really, really good. Sure. Like, I probably shouldn't say that because that makes him mad, but it's like, bro, he needs to stop
It's not time
being so selfish. I have Aegis for an hour more. Sorry.
It's not time yet.
You gotta get MKB for Wolf. Kill him. Don't kill support. You're not gonna go ancient and farm him, are you?
Who calls me? Attack! It's not time yet.
That's his first priority every time.
Right.
It really is not very useful.
I'm not ready.
The enemy's
What is it with
bottom
mid
tower
lane?
has
I can
fallen.
dive in, but
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Your middle tower is under
it's really good.
Under attack.
I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful though.
It's not time yet.
Thank you. I can go back in. I don't have Aegis, it just ran out. I can go back in though.
Your middle tower
Actually I can't, I have no mana.
Forest.
Holy Christ.
I'm not ready.
I've never been... I literally have no mana. I have 75 mana.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What is this?
Tracks of intruders.
I've never seen that before.
Not yet.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
I mean,
See our teeth. Not yet.
Top tower is under attack.
Yes, you and yours will not prevail. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. Yes. It's not time.
Your top tower is under attack.
Your blood is
it's quirky build of it.
not yet. Join with me. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
That's bad. Die to him for sure. Oh, that was a bit of a throw. That was very, very bad. He meant to jump as soon as I could tell. Nice mana pool. I've never seen mana go that far down. I basically couldn't fight for like the entire duration. Dude, our SF is... I was about to say the F word again. He is poo-poo. He is so bad. He's high level. That's because he's AFK farming. He is so useless because he doesn't have a BKB either. I hate these players from mid today. They just don't do anything with their hero. Yeah. I'll try and help.
Your top tower is under attack.
Basher would also be a good play. I think I should.
Back among
I do
friends
think I agree with Abaddon. I think I need Basher too much. If only because Weaver.
against all strife.
Obnoxious. Lycan is not the problem here. This is all he does, dude. He just goes and farms.
Not yet.
Exactly where I'm farming.
We fight as
So infuriating.
push them back. It's not time yet.
If you're gonna farm, at least have impact, right? I mean, we could have like taken barracks here, but he went away because
Strength rises. It's not time yet. It's not time yet.
I have Basher
Go
now.
to.
I'm coming to you guys.
Not yet.
Weaver's top.
For the effort.
Right. Not yet.
I'll push a bit mid and make it not just. Oh, this is just.
It's not time yet.
I'm coming.
The enemy is
Running. I'm running.
on them.
Coming, Legion.
I'm not ready.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Your top tower has fallen.
Not yet. You're under attack. No more.
Nice. Yep.
Thanks, Baird.
We don't have any creeps with us because Weaver does nothing but split push. For the rest of them.
It's not time yet.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I'll rend their flesh.
Oh god.
From the comb. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. On notice.
Mean build here. I mean, we don't have a lot of time, but we can create some space with this one. I still have BKB. This guy's gonna.
We will.
Ah. Mind.
It's not time yet.
I mean, they can keep the game going, but it shouldn't work, right?
It's not time yet.
Oh, I hate this guy. I hate you. Just don't. I despise you. I'm sorry. I hate where his headspace is. It's just farm, farm, farm.
Sweet.
It's the only reason he plays.
Will.
Oh, I hate you.
It's not time yet.
Good sentries.
Take heed.
You should go take Roche. It's free.
Go push, we
Go to.
Yeah, let's push Roche too.
Yet.
1% this chance. Weaver's up here, but.
We fight as one.
I need help. I need heals and stuff. Or I'm gonna die. Heal me! Quickly! No heals. Good ult, I see him. it can do.
Enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under the enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
GG.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower
I mean,
has fallen.
don't get me wrong, Weaver's build is very, very weird as well, and that doesn't help. But
Dire victory.
and of course he BM tips me in the end because he's like, "Oh, I beat you." It's like, no, you didn't. You fed me wolves, and you can see he needs to detox because it's like, you said I played bad. You played very bad. You played very bad. The only reason you got a little bit of momentum going was because SF was dumb enough to go solo against wolves and get killed by you. You were so far behind. I would have been laughing on stream if I was him. This guy was like so bad. Good. Also, the only reason why I gave him so much umats is because he was literally just lemawing so hard. Like he kept like, oh, sadly the rest didn't. Morata played really good in laning stage. Like he played really good. I even said, "Oh god, this is gonna be hard. This guy's really good," and he was. So was Legion. I didn't even have all that much. It's basically, look at how little damage he did. Imagine you're playing SF mid and you have high damage with Abaddon support. And I mean like healing Abaddon support. Now at least he does have building damage, less than my LC. How useless do you want to be as a player? Right? You have no BKB, you have no damage, you don't know what you're doing. It's bad. And this is, I assume, your best hero. What are we doing here, buddy? It's not, that's not it. It's not it if you play safe lane, and it certainly isn't it if you play mid lane. God, he was just, I did say I hate you, but it's because I could see like his entire thing. You can see he just wants to outfarm me. That's what he's playing for. He's playing for last hits. That's exactly it. He actually has decent damage on like, but that's because he killed him. He also has the right build, but he needs a BKB, this guy. You need a BKB to play like it. Like, yes, he has Manta, but like, imagine this guy actually ults him for once. Even against LC, you kind of need it. Anyway, we're gonna keep going. I made it sound like the stream was over. No. Damn. Because I was gonna say this is one of me though, isn't it? Like this is a brother, but man is Lycan. Like, here's the thing. Yahoo, hello. Yahoo, if you want to be Japanese about it. Or was it a Yahoo? Which one was it? Was it a Mario or was it like a typical Japanese greeting? Here's the thing. If you want to be an ass to me and play Lycan wrong and get carried by your support, I'm going to call you out for it. I'm going to call you out for it. Other than that, I would have literally just said, oh, this is cool what he tried to go for because it's Lycan. I like it. But you don't get to act like that against a Lycan that has made a 20-hour spreadsheet of how to play Lycan, basically. You don't get to do that without me calling you out on it. Was he horrible? No, he had the right build down actually. But he didn't know how to play with wolves. He never body blocked. He only did anything in that game because SF was very bad. SF was very, very bad. He got a solo kill on SF because he was very, very bad. I can't believe, like, I couldn't, you know... I can't believe... A nullifier would also have been good here. I can't believe that I couldn't... he hit me so much I didn't have any mana. I've never been in a situation where I had 75 mana before. 75 mana! I couldn't get up to my, was it 50? I couldn't get enough mana to press Q. I couldn't do my combo as Ursa. It was very weird. I hope I can get to play KEZ. Actually,
Lycan.
I'm gonna set up Bloodseeker.
I will claim
Because he's
fresh
also busted.
blood.
I just don't know where.
I am called Bloodseeker.
Because I'm getting a bit... Ursa is not bad, but he's not great either. I think... If I can't win consistently with Ursa, one or two things is happening. Either A, he's not that great, or B, we're playing Unga Bunga meta. I think it's a bit of column A and B in this. Which is weird because Ursa should fit into Unga Bunga meta, which he does, but at the same time, you'd be surprised. He actually has slightly under 50% win rate. Also, if I go here. 51. Which is good. Above average.
Enough.
Right, so the build right now literally is. I think this might actually be my own build. Wait, do they go bootless on? No, they don't. Like here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, people go null on him, that's weird. Just so you can pass blood right out of Isaac. We don't like. Pretty much always the same. Then people go S and Y if the game keeps. Again, I've yet to see a Bloodseeker where I'm like, wow, what can we do against it? I know he's really powerful. But like, when I've seen him be really powerful, it's a game that's kind of like already. I am curious. Man, that SF. Again, I'm sorry, because I'm not going to harp on too much about one player, because it's kind of a bit toxic, but I need to vent a bit. I honestly don't understand how you could reach Immortal playing like that. Assuming he's not just off-rolling, and he normally plays carry, and even then he overfarms though, so that's not the way to play ever. Weaver had... Okay, there's a lot of chatter in this one. Let's see here. Weaver had Vanguard first item and makes Octarine now. Maybe he bought account, I'm not sure. Yeah, in 2K MMR, we have a new meta Weaver, Octarine, against Sirius. Liking you bad, Huerta, you really good. Oh, Lycan was very, very mad. He wrote, 12k match, 5k points, you good pro player, XXD, 12k match, 5k points, well played pro player. Wow, he was really mad he lost that, which is funny. Just had to check. He was very mad he lost that. Like, hey, I agree, I shouldn't be down here. I agree, but what can I tell him? It's too hard to win. Also, I'm off-rolling, but yeah. Wait, how many matches does he have since he uses that? Brother, you have the same amount of matches as I do. Pretty much. Okay, maybe not. That poor guy. That's so typical though, because like I have games where I have you know, I poke people and then I lose and I go like, I deserve that. That sucks, but I deserve that. Here it's like he of course goes like no, you act you act like a fool, I call you out on it and you get mad. It's like, what are you gonna do, bro? Don't get mad. What do you want to do? Like, Muerta played really good in that game. I shit you not. She played really good. Like, the only reason he didn't feed mercilessly, which he kind of still did, was Muerta. Muerta played really good. He did have the right build, though. This is, like, very normal. It's just that if you want to win a game like this, you preferably need a different... Christ. You preferably need a different lineup than this for Lycan. You need a Magnus, preferably, on mid or something. You don't need that, but, like, you need a Weaver not to go build like this, for one thing. In fact, you need to not have a Weaver on your team, preferably. You need a core that's more tanky. Like, you know, Ursa, heck, even a Morphling, you know, just something that can, like, tank, or, like, at least frontline a little bit. Weaver is more like Skitter Scatter, companion backer, right? Like, all his heroes wants to sit in the back heroes. Zeus wants to sit in the back. This guy wants to sit in the back. She wants to sit in the back. Weaver wants to skitter around. That's not what you want to play around. It's a Lycan. So I'm actually, like, saying in his defense. That's also why I said, if this guy wins with Lycan playing like this, I don't know what to say. Also, where does it say how many matches I have? Wait, he doesn't know how many matches I have. He's just pulling ass out. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't address that anywhere. Huh. Unless he has some kind of thing he ought to not. Maybe he has a Overwolf, but like that shouldn't penetrate me, should it? We can give him... There's no way he would know that though. Like, I don't even know how many matches I have played. I can see it if I go in here. Wait, actually, that is actually kind of sus. I think the dude just outed himself a bit. So they turbo him. It just dawned on me, like, wait a moment, I don't flaunt my matches played or anything. And you can't access my Dota buff. He might have had, like, some kind of, like, thing then. He didn't play like he had cheats on. I'm just saying, like, that's... If he pulls stuff out of his ass, and it's gonna... I miss it even. Also like foot. Give me KEZ. Nope. Blood Seekers available. Spec is not available. Oh my lord, it's been a while since I've seen that name, but then again, I also have played Anonymous.
Your turn to pick.
Right back. Last Bloodseeker I saw took the wrong facet of the Blood Rush, by the way. Actually, two people skill. A bit late, they skill Q on him. I'm not the Bloodseeker spammer. Bad one, right?
My blade sings for blood. Flayed twins guide me.
We played with some clowns today.
Prepare
An Invoker
for
that was
battle.
very overproud of himself, a Lycan that was very overproud of himself.
By the flayed ones. As the twins.
It's why I said I could tell you very quickly if this Lycan is good or not, and I knew immediately he wasn't good because he fed wolves. I mean, the first takeaway was that he fed wolves here, which there's no reason to do that. What if there's a support in there getting free XP from that? There's literally no reason. And then he sent wolves up on my CM on the tower, and they died on the tower. The idea is that you want to resummon, so the XP doesn't, you know, get given away. And before you're like, oh Q, you don't give away that much golden XP. You really start giving away a lot of golden XP when they start getting to level 4, 5, and 6. The wolves. A lot.
30 seconds to battle.
Oh.
The search continues.
Flaming at minute 1. Love it. Stay true to Dota. It's just insane. It's like, it's not a flame. It's like, yes, it is a flame. Because it's the Y thing.
As you wish.
And we don't need to hear it.
Flayed twins guide me.
The battle begins.
You guys don't look at bloodlines.
First blood. The twin shall not thirst for
Go the
long.
hook. Go the hook.
As the twins direct. I go.
I should not communicate with it. Like, I shouldn't even say that because it just makes him angry. It's just like, why are people like this? Why can they not just shut up and be nice? Like, why do they have this innate desire to just always...
So it shall.
Look at Monty of the
Yeah.
By the oh no. Hemorrhage. Blood feud. So it shall be. My strength grows. Blood is in the air. Out for blood.
Thank you, isn't it?
Yes,
But it's hard.
as you wish. I go. Enough hiding. No,
Nice. Thank you. I got a lot of nice out of that.
very well. I smell blood. Flayed twins guide me.
Thank you. But we want this.
The
I had
search
wanted to actually get a part of this, but I don't feel like I can afford that.
by the flayed ones. Yes,
Nice.
as you wish.
Hey, this Magnus has some moves. You have some moves, man.
Blood calls to blood. Very well.
Can you pick the Lotus? I go for.
Yes.
Enough Enough hide and seek.
Mid, careful, bounty hunter missing.
He's here.
Oh, here.
Hold on.
Okay, I have a dot.
As the twins direct. I'm under attack.
Nice one.
May the twins guide me. Yes. So it shall be.
Get this.
Thank you.
The search
Poor job, well done. Ah, I missed. Careful, bonus coming.
blood. Your blood is mine. Blood. I'm under attack. Go. Nose in the air. By the
Oh my god, you. This is what Dota's all about, dude. This is what Dota's all about. Look at this Chad. Look at this Chad. This hanging Chad.
strike.
That's it, man. That's what it's all about, bro. Right there. This is my first time playing Bloodseeker in this entire patch, and I'm having the pleasure of playing with a guy that literally just presses Q every time I press W. And this is basic stuff, but I'm just not used to it anymore. I mean, I played a game a few days ago where
Played ones.
they had 2 kills a minute for 30
Your
minutes.
middle tower is under attack.
For the rub. Denied. I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I smell blood. Flayed twins guide me.
Okay. Ah, sorry, Bonnie is just gone from
Bring
here.
you dry.
Bonnie's solo. It's probably gonna sit middle up. Up.
The search continues.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you wish.
Very bad.
For the flayed
Your
one.
bottom tower is under
Grow
attack.
stronger.
Then I'm not sure. I think people max the passive.
Yes.
Actually, Bloodseeker has a 3 lane.
Absolutely free, yes, you can do whatever. I should not die here. If I die, it's my fault.
Can you slow him, Sniper?
So it shall be. It's not time
Wisdom
yet.
runes in a minute.
Very well. Not yet. Blood is in the
I think they're gonna push.
Oh, we have shield now.
I'm not ready.
Bonnie's here.
As I'm under attack. Not yet. It's not time yet.
He was sitting there for a while, man.
Bro, I saw him with a fucking...
The search
Flame.
continues.
Nah, I mean flame, but you might be right, okay.
Not yet.
Missing Bounty? I think he's still down here though. Farming very inefficiently.
By the flayed ones. Enough hide and seek.
Why there? Because
I'm not ready.
they're to snipe my courier.
What the fuck?
I'm not ready.
Technically, I say that and then he could have taken nothing. He's mid, Bounty.
I smell blood.
Good, we're coming back.
My blood runs strong. Open your veins.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Very well. It's not time yet.
Farm.
The
Flayed
enemy's
twins
top
guide
tower has
me.
fallen.
For the twins.
This still does spell increase, right? I really should know that, but like, I knew that. It's more like, did they change that? Is what I needed to know. time it with W. Probably not.
Blood, gold,
Dire's courier has been killed.
hemorrhage.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not a fan of Sniper having died so much. I mean,
So it shall be. It's not time yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
bad. Who has like a bad upswing? Boosted.
I go.
I cannot let Magnus down. Well, I can, but I must not.
What the fuck?
By the
I'm
flayed
thinking.
ones.
Bad
I'm
versus
not
no.
ready. It's not time yet. As the twins direct. You. Not yet.
The enemy's
Fellow
bottom
Visage
tower
spammer,
has
I am.
fallen.
Flayed twins guide.
I need to farm my Radiance before I show up for too much.
As
Maybe we can kill mid, I think.
We can fight.
I smell.
I'm running mid. And this guy?
I'm not
Let's
ready. The search continues. It's not time yet.
anything Sniper could find her. Very terrible position.
Not yet.
I need to not get baited too much. I have a tendency to wanting to fight. But with Bloodseeker, I don't have the feeling down of when I can fight and when I cannot fight.
Yes.
It's like, you know, you don't go
Go.
going for it.
I'm not ready. Not yet. Not like this. First. It's not time
I
yet.
should have upped the bird instead.
Very well. It's not time yet.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Very well.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not to let.
Sort of really good.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm not ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Getting back a bit, boys. I don't like that I haven't ulted yet, but
As the twins direct. Not yet. I'm not ready. Twins guide me. I'm not ready.
I really don't feel very tanky though. I gotta be honest. I actually feel super scrawny. I actually don't like this feeling at all, is what I'm saying.
It's not time yet.
Let me just double check here again. Okay, good thing I checked, because I was gonna say that would explain it for Maxis.
Not yet. Blood, gold,
Coming? I'm running. Coming message.
Nice. Just kill that motherfucker.
Oh, I could die from that. Nice, good job, guys.
enough hide and seek.
That was really kind of bad by me because I did not. I should just have ulted sooner on Punch. Plain and simple. I hesitated. Saves there, yeah. Also, I boosted the bird to increase his damage output. He probably didn't notice it.
Whole region. Bah.
It's very good to boost. It's actually a bit early because he's not 12 yet, but
Thank you.
once birds are level 2, their damage plus if you increase their attack speed with 90 is absurd.
Not yet.
Visage when we push, I'm just gonna boost with Blood Rage. Also Visage Spammer.
Not ready. The search continues. By the flayed ones.
He doesn't have a push build though. So. Yeah, I feel very bad and weak. And Sniper isn't helping us a lot, but that's very typical low-level mid player. It's also why I think I should consider playing mid more. Most of my mids don't understand how to play mid. They just pick carries and then they farm from there. Not very good.
I go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not yet.
I do like this build though, but like I don't like that I actually have a
Your
semi-hard
top tower
time.
is under attack.
It's getting there though. Once I have Radiance, it changes.
It's not time yet.
They have a PA, so. I mean, he's a very simple hero to play this.
Not yet. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. By the flayed ones. Not yet. Open your veins.
I'm coming.
I'm not
Yeah, sir.
as the twins direct. It's not time yet.
I know.
I'm trying.
I go.
Woo! First.
Very well.
It's crazy to think it used to be pure, and it feels more like it's pure now than ever. It's like,
Continues.
wait, it's not pure damage anymore? Nope.
It's
Used to be.
not time
I actually, it's a while ago they changed that.
as you wish.
Can you believe it? I used to sit and play heroes like this every day.
I have dagger, guys. Let's go for it.
Coming. Oh my god, sniper.
Oh god.
He just isn't very good, is he?
So much blood. Not yet. The twins guide.
Our sniper is very, very bad. He literally stood still when there was a punch there. It's like, come on.
It's not time
It's...
yet.
Come out.
So it
I
shall.
can catch mid.
Sure.
It's not time yet.
Nice. Every kill for this is just good here.
Once drink your blood.
We're playing really good, Magnus. Keep it up. There's a reason this game is easy right now.
Not yet.
I mean, Visage as well, but... I more so mean Sniper is not pulling his weight one
Not yet.
at all.
As you wish. I'm not ready.
Like, holy moly. Talk about anti-value.
As the twins direct.
And of course, may I remind you, just to like put a nice bow on it, Sniper's first thing was flaming. The first thing coming out of his mouth was a flame. It's why you shouldn't feel bad for these guys.
Mid PA.
For the raw twins.
I was gonna say no, Beacon?
Is under
Enough
attack.
hide and seek.
High Radiance.
Radiance. Not
I just need one player with me.
Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, he's coming, he's coming.
Flayed ones send me strain.
Your top tower is under attack.
Flayed twins guide.
That works. Good job. Oh, he's here.
Lie down. Have a cookie. So it shall be.
Your top tower is under attack.
Honey.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet.
Oh,
Very well. Not yet.
Oh fuck.
it's fine, it's fine.
Twins guide.
I don't die here.
It's not time yet. Very well.
I will. Yeah. Oh, fine. Then I need a BKB. Also, we don't have sniper. He's farming. So. I think I have to double down on farming. This guy isn't playing very active, so I have to kind of emulate him because else we're gonna lose. Because she's gonna outcarry. I need to farm a BKB. You basically push people, which matters because rupture. I think we're gonna lose. Holy shit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's just not good,
Middle
man.
tower has fallen.
There's too many safe laners that ruin it.
It's not time yet. The search.
This is another one. We haven't had a one actually play mid properly today. So what, level 13 now?
I'm not ready.
Where is she?
I'm not
The
ready.
problem is little man is sitting and farming ancients.
Enough hide and seek.
Very, very not good.
Not yet. For the flayed ones. So it shall be.
It's bad because I want to play into Visage, but we can't with the way what Sniper is playing. I'm running here. Good. Nice throw.
Your bottom
Those happen
tower is
fast.
under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, this meta. So brained. Good.
Your bottom
I think that
tower
ship
is
might have
under
sailed.
attack.
Unless you land a really good RP. Problem is we have two safe laners in this game. You don't have just one. We have a safe lane on mid, and it shows. I'll smoke us here. LPA.
It's not time yet. By the flayed ones.
Wow.
Not yet.
I'm tracked.
Direct. It's not time yet. Go. When I smell blood.
Oh, so much. It's the same as SF all over again. It's just stop AFK farming from mid. Like you're supposed to sit in it.
It must be here.
So it shall be.
So bad.
Ready.
Like you're so anti-value. I don't have my ult in.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. The search continues. It's not
Wait,
time
Sniper is
yet.
there. I'm actually the one out of position this time.
It's not time yet. Flayed ones. Arms in the air. It's not time yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh no. And Magnus isn't there. We just can't play as a team. Holy crap. It's unfortunate. Like we can't play as 5. Alright, let me finish that
They
BKB.
had TP there, bro. I was running.
I know. The issue is that you're running there and you should have been there. When you had so much time. I ran there, which means you could have run there. But I finished my BKB. Keep dying too. Same guy. I also had ult late into that because we could also have made that.
Your top tower has been denied.
Seems like his timing might be BKB because I'm dying way too much. I'm doing a lot. I'm carrying the heavy weight together with Visage, but
Don't be negative. Be positive.
man alive, this is hard. This hero definitely doesn't feel afraid of me at all.
Is under attack.
Your blood
He
is
doesn't feel free, but again, it might be me messing up the thing. I would have to like watch other people play it, and it's not made any better by a mid player pretending to play safe lane either.
It's not
Okay.
time yet.
I need my BKB, guys.
I'm not ready. As the twins direct.
Our mid is simply way too far behind. Unless we can get a rough per target.
It's not
I
time
doubt that.
yet. Flayed twins guide me.
Jesus, that hurt.
The search continues. Not yet. I'm not ready.
Nice.
It's not by the flayed ones.
He needs shard on this, it's pretty bad.
Blood calls to blood.
Also, let me guess, no BKB, no shard, no nothing, right? Yep, he's the whole 9 yards, this guy.
King bar.
He has no idea what he's doing.
It's not time
I
yet.
think I'm gonna stack it.
As the twins
Yes,
are
giddy giddy.
not yet. Open your gates.
Hard. Also, fire. It's Aghanim zone.
As you wish.
So sure it is. I should really just save my ult for her, but
Yeah, go Tormentor, Tormentor.
I'm not.
No, bro, come Tormentor.
Not yet. For the rod wins. Time
and the guy that's not here? What do you think? The guy that is the most
yet. Yes.
greedy of them all.
Not yet. So it shall be.
It's so hard to play with this
I
guy.
can catch someone mid if they come.
It's so hard to play with him, he just farms.
My
Wait.
blood not yet. I go.
I should off my,
It's not time
you
yet.
know. It's so hard to play with him.
I'm not ready.
Alright.
Okay, go, go, go.
I'm not ready.
Help him, help him!
I still need help, but sure. Okay, wow. Yummers. Wow, I mean, I was close to killing them, but then I didn't because nobody helped me. I even ulted PA so she couldn't kill me. I think Visage kind of freaked out there. Okay, I mean, I tanked 3 of them. They were 100% HP. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get any help there. Someone had to breathe funny at him and he would have died. I could have ulted SF instead, but... Alright, let's try again. I'll farm another item. I just need more. Apparently. It's like Sniper died to something. I don't know what he died to.
I don't know how a sniper are...
He doesn't know how to play
Everybody's
mid.
dead.
He doesn't know how to play Sniper. It's the end of it. He farms way too much. A whole lot more to it. He's your standard carry bad player.
Time yet. The search continues. Not
There you go.
yet.
Just make it really slow.
For the flayed ones. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We have Sniper here almost this time.
I'm not ready. Enough hide and seek. I'm not ready. Smell blood.
This is bad. I mean,
Not yet.
I wish I could. Like, it's... He just shows up when he feels like it. I don't know what to tell you. It's really hard for me to do damage when we're one of our damage sources short.
Not yet. By the
And I can't save my ult for her this way.
I'm not ready.
He is simply farming every time he can find space for it. He is not a mid player.
I'm not ready.
That's exactly why you don't do it right there, because like he ports out to farm and then he can't port in to help and then he comes in late. If he's there slightly faster, we kill all of them. It's why he has 0 impacts. There you go.
Not yet. Flayed twins guide me.
He simply farms way too much and he's only level 60. Lithir is stressful to play, and it's sad because Magnus is really good. Now, I'm gonna put my foot down here. I need a magnums. With how Sniper's playing, I need an item more.
Okay. Okay, let's farm.
It's not gonna take very long. Like, if I had a normal mid player, it would be easy now.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
I'm afraid to say that it's not gonna be easy. What do I have available here? Wow.
Not
Insane.
yet.
Hmm.
Hide and
Are we gonna be spell left too?
blood. Go.
Give me the SF on their team. At least he's doing things. That was Dawn actually.
Your top tower is under attack.
Again.
By the
Does he not have boots either? No, but he doesn't have shards. So.
It's not time
Your
yet.
top tower is
This
under
is such a
attack.
shame because Magnus is playing so
Bro,
solid
where
too.
you going along?
The only
Has fallen.
time he's messed up was on top. For not being on top.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
Also, Visage letting me die here is very like,
I'm not
okay.
ready. This scepter will come as a
That's weird.
threat to my enemy. By the
Your
flame
middle
of
tower is under attack.
Relax, relax, guys.
very well.
Your middle tower.
If you can get a fish on one of them.
Not yet.
This is why he
that's-
this is why he needs a shard of some kind. Nice. About to rupture him.
Okay, I have.
Gonna buy a smoke
No,
here.
just raptor someone, bro.
Not yet. Yes. Not yet. I'm not ready. The search continues.
They've gone all the way down. Yeah, have
I go.
they must have split up completely.
Yep.
As
Actually, they could also just.
ever is.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Oh,
I'm not ready.
Sniper wasn't there. Sniper is literally never there.
It shall be.
He must have such low damage output. It's insane.
It's
I
not
don't have an ult this time, nor do I have a BKB, so I should have also activated my D then.
guide me.
I think we would need it. My D, my D.
It's not time yet.
All or nothing, Magnus.
Direct.
Nice, Magnus. This game really would be easy normally. He has way too much impact.
Not yet.
But Sniper
Poach is dead.
refusing to have any
They
defense.
save is dead. We can go. I have RP.
I'm buying another smoke. I don't have BKB though, so I cannot go all in.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, spot.
Yes.
Top is
Your
alone.
bottom tower
It's
is
not
under attack.
time yet. It's not time
Your
yet.
bottom tower has fallen.
Not you. Blood.
Down here.
Radiant structures are
Boarding.
fortified.
Very well.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet.
That's Regis, that's Regis. Oh, that's a very bad ult. Oh no. It's a shame.
Oh, fuck that level, bro. Let me catch him.
The search continues.
I smoked us.
Not yet. So it shall be.
Wait.
So
Enough hide and seek.
Oh, I'm trying.
Very well. Not yet.
we should really go.
I'm not ready.
Sniper. striker.
The twins guide me. Enough hiding
Visage needs to be better at finding targets. He's a bit too stoic. I don't like it.
for the twins.
Just getting kind of here. Oh god.
How did Dawnbreak survive?
How did who? Dawnbreaker got eaten by Punch, and then I tried to chase it down.
Not time yet.
And because I don't have my rupture, it's really bad. And because Sniper doesn't do any damage, I'm the only one really executing damage. It's bad. What is my shard again? I should have had that a long time ago. I should have had that a long time ago. I forgot. I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure. Now that I just remembered, it's mandatory. That probably would have killed Punch there, in fact.
So we need to kill Punch.
Not yet.
I mean, we could have killed her a little bit faster, but... yeah, if Punch had died there, she would have died too.
I'm not ready.
Problem was, again,
That Warlord's Punch saved PA2.
It's not time yet. I strike. I'm not ready.
the thing is also, every fight we take is... I'm coming, this is good.
Not yet.
Every fight we have is literally just based on...
Not yet.
not my best ult.
Guide me.
Oh, Punch is here.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Point.
It's not time yet. I go.
I really should be able to carry this. PA is just a problem because...
Hide
yeah,
and seek.
I really wish he had gotten a guarding creature or something. But I know it's not that popular anymore. I play this H2 after all. If our mid had any damage. Oh, I'm coming. This is really good. Very good, Magnus. Can we get more?
Yeah, let's go.
It's not time yet.
He's here somewhere. I don't have that spell.
I'm not ready.
I just got. We can actually get barracks with this if we protect our...
Force him to buy back.
I don't even think he has buyback. He bought a nullifier. Pretty sure that's a buyout.
For the raw twins.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Gotta be careful with Punch Hook though.
Not yet. I'm not ready. I will drain you
So risky.
dry. Enough hide and seek.
Bro.
The problem is Punch just saves every time, yeah. It's a bit of an issue. Oh, get out if you can. Can you guys get out? I should maybe have no. Oh my god. So hard. It's so hard. We have to kill Punch. He just jumps in on every time I rupture. We don't have another way.
Time yet.
Every time I do anything,
We
he...
must teach Sniper Dota, bro.
It's also that, but... He's a safe lane player disguised as a mid player. But there's not a whole lot more to it. It's pretty obvious that because he's been so dominant in farming.
Is under attack. Radiant structures
Not
are
Going.
dying
fortified.
yet. Flayed twins
Your
guide.
I can't go
middle
in on her
tower
without a
is under
BKB.
attack.
As you
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Middle barracks has fallen.
It's not time yet. Your blood is mine. I'm not ready.
Wait, pretty much cost free too.
By the flayed ones.
Yummers. This doesn't feel good, but I've messed up plenty in this game, trust me. It's the same. It's the same. I just can't do anything. If anything, I might die now.
You must let me respawn, bro. You must wait for me.
My last.
Ah, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating.
We can't win the game if a sniper doesn't receive the hook.
I just I think Bunch is doing too much. See, like I have no excuse there. It's my bad. It's just it's insane that Pudge is so good at saving. I have one more shot, but I can never go on anyone with Rupture. He just hides, and it works. Like I can't believe how selfless this dude is. He's literally like he's playing it right. He's doing nothing wrong. He literally is like, if they win this game, it's Pudge. He's doing an extremely good job with just saving them 24/7. I basically can never Rupture anyone. And
Let's smoke together.
yeah, it doesn't help that I am like literally, I don't want to say like 80% of our damage because Vis is just doing a lot. But Sniper is doing next to nothing. His build sucks and he has no farm.
We have no blood scar, guys. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Sniper, get back.
What does the push effect? Is it axe or axe shard? No, well, I don't know. I'd say you probably should get shard at 15 actually, because you actually, I remembered now that you start farming really well with it. This is my first time playing. It's also why it's going so hard.
Blood-shrouded peaks. I return.
Like the zero is clearly really good. I'm just playing him bad. Like yeah, my score is good, but basically what I'm saying is if I had an ounce of luck with my mid players, this would be an easy game. But because I don't, I have to play 10 out of 10, and I'm not playing 10 out of 10. I'm playing
Enough hiding.
6.5.
Oh, let's go.
Again, I cannot Rupture.
It's not
There's just no way.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I can catch PA.
Yeah, but we have to catch Pudge then.
Oh, no damage.
No damage. That's the thing. When I'm gone, the damage is not there.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's hard. It's very hard. Because I can't even jump in and kill him. He also has a Ghost Scepter on top of it, so it's not good.
Help me, guys.
Don't we have a blink on this guy? Man, I don't feel like we have a lot of... I mean...
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Sniper saved him. We have anti-value Sniper, he piked him out of his sleep.
Your bottom
Oh
tower
my
is
god.
under attack.
Oh.
Your bottom tower
I'm so sorry, Magnus. This should be such an easy game. You're playing so good. You don't deserve a loss in this one.
Just need one item, MKB, bro. Something to hit the PA. What the fuck, these items?
Yeah. I'm with him. It's frustrating, but like, what are you gonna do? He got mid, and then he's griefing from it. It's very common. It's why I say, dude, I should seriously consider just playing mid next meta. I feel like the most common thing is you have mids that don't play it. Like, two ways. This guy's griefing because he wants to play safe lane mid. That's already bad. Second, even if he tried to play mid, he would fail miserably because he's not a mid player.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
This is just doing fine, but he shouldn't have let me die here. That's when there was a pivot point. And again, the problem is I can't kill anyone because normally I should be able to hold Putch and Bounty back and then Sniper can kill someone, but no. If an offense is worse though, I don't even think it is. I think this is worse. I would rather have an active mid than I would this. Like, he just has no impact whatsoever as Sniper in this. Yeah. I've run out of juice. And I odd Putch so he can't save his entire team. We're out of it. I was gonna say fun hero. I don't think.
PA and you go for other.
Your bottom
Let's
barracks
focus
are under
PA.
attack.
PA is a problem.
I don't even know how to begin.
Force him to
Like,
jump
he's
on
not
the-
wrong, but the problem is if they focus PA, Putch saves him. That's the thing. I've tried.
PA, guys.
I've tried. They literally are playing this pretty immaculate on their team. Like, they are very protective of this PA. I wish they played like that to save me.
Bottom barracks has
Like, I've never been snowball saved once by
Try
this
to
guy,
bait
for
him.
example. Never. He's lotused me to remove thingy, but he's never snowball saved me once. And Sniper's just so dog water. Holy Christ, he's low. Well, he's not. He's low. No impact.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
What was up a bit?
Your middle tower is under attack.
And Magnus is honestly playing so good. It's why that's what makes me the most upset. I'm on such a loose streak right now. I don't care, but I feel really bad about being unable to carry Magnus. He deserves a W on this, but it's really hard because, well, yeah. A is my own incompetence with this hero. Yeah, the amount of saves this guy gets.
Yeah, Magnus is God, bro.
You are really good, yes.
Enough hide and seek.
We can maybe try and go for a Hail Mary here. If they don't have buyback, we could go straight
Go
in.
throne, just go throne and
Yes,
force him
yes,
buyback.
yes. He is right.
Not yet. As the twins direct.
Bro, Sniper, get your fucking monkey barb. What the fuck?
He is very, very bad.
Not yet.
Which I just swing and think that's it.
Yes. It's not time yet.
Go throne, go throne. Imagine if they lose this, bro.
Are fortified.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
Careful
Oh,
coming.
get back, get back, get back, get back, together, get back.
I'm definitely gonna die here. Do I have buyback? I have buyback, let me die. This is fine. If you can just get back, it's fine. It's actually kind of why I didn't buy anything. As long as I have buyback, that was worth it. Because if we win one more fight, the game is over.
I
If
don't think so.
I mean, they can't buy back, so. But we'd have to win. I can't buy back and save him though. I can't. Risk. That's gonna make things a bit harder.
I think this game is over now.
I think so, but I'll see if I can work some.
Your top tower is under attack.
Look, Sniper, look, he's dead.
it's kind of hard.
Flayed twins guide me.
Even with 2 ruptures, it's kind of really hard.
I'm not ready.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Just stay with sniper, guys, okay?
Kill punch.
Yes.
Do work, do work.
Very well.
They use all the buyback. Push wanna hook. Sniper, bro, careful. Careful for push, okay?
Balanced. GG. Too bad. It's a little bit too late with this guy. He just saves him.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, so much save, what can I say? I tried.
Top barracks are under attack.
Kill this motherfucker.
We just saved so much this punch. Crazy.
Top barracks are under attack.
30 seconds, I'm coming 30 seconds.
Okay.
Sniper, attack them. Attack them.
It's fine. Okay. Well. You know why Sniper's doing damage, by the way? It's Visage's Bloodthorn giving him damage. The same reason why I started macking up this guy. Literally... Watch, by the way.
Look how much work they do. Let's smoke.
He knows. He knows. He's literally the reason. Epic comeback. It can go either way. The problem is...
Wanna get something
Also, I should have
more?
checked the tier 4 item, really. Yep. If we kill PA, we win.
Yeah, just it's easy.
But is it though, with this guy?
Hog is dead. Dave is dead.
He's level 26 now, but... Inherently, I don't dislike it at all. This guy is so solid. That's the shit. Oh, this poor guy! I could hear his heart drop there. The way he said, "Fuck." I can't even say that on stream, but the way he said that at the airport, I was like, I felt that.
Confess.
I've done that. I'm coming as fast as I can.
I'm not ready.
Idea was there, but satanic.
Not yet.
No Tusk either.
The search continues.
It's a shame. I feel so bad for Magnus. Not myself, because I can just learn to play better with Bloodseeker. But I feel really bad for Magnus. Rip. I mean, he made... I'm not saying he didn't. He made plenty of mistakes.
By the flayed ones.
Your top
That's
barracks
it.
are under attack.
I have to deal with 2 insane heals.
It's not
Top
time
has
yet.
fallen. Enemy now has mega.
I'm under attack.
Oh, let me save.
It's the same thing again. Been happening all game. This is why I can't do anything. Even with 2 ruptures. Even with 2 ruptures, like it's the same thing, that the Putch is just playing way too solid.
I'm coming 13 seconds.
I'm not ready. I go. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Monsters blood.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen.
It's not time yet. I'm under attack.
Your ancient is under attack.
It's done. Good luck next. We just made too many mistakes. We made way too many mistakes as a team. I'm not the only one. Like, they're not the only ones. I made also way too many mistakes. All because of the sniper. No, we need to not look at things so black and white. Would we have won if Sniper was a decent player? Yes, very, very easily. Very, very, very easily. This Magnus played crazy good, and he was a position 5. I would know because I played with him on lane, and we absolutely stupid them something fierce. But I could have just carried that game if I was better. This was a very carryable game. It went south so many ways. It went south because he kept actually just saving people. It went south because Visage let me die in a very important team fight for some reason. It went south because we couldn't collect ourselves at Roche. And he actually wasn't there that one time. That was a mistake by him. And it went south because Sniper didn't know what he was doing. Right? But like, that was only one of many issues. Like, you know, you can't change players. You can't. And he ended up having damage. So did I. But the problem, I have the highest damage in the game. I actually had, I thought I had like 50k damage, not 81k damage. The problem is I can't finish off anyone because Pudge just saves them together with her. Look how much heal they have together. Right? The only reason Sniper ends up having good damage is because, I mean, just we sit in base and hit him. Right? Like, Visage has 71.7k. We probably shouldn't have lost this game, but what can you do, right? Also, I do not understand why he didn't upgrade this into a Valor. That's a huge mistake. But hey. Also, I didn't know he had Aghanims. I never saw him kick some. He must have, but like I just didn't see. Anyway, this hero is good. If I had played like 5 games of Bloodseeker, we're definitely hitting Divine. Not sure of today, but we're hitting Divine. My games are so hard now, man. It generally feels like my games are like, if I don't perform like really good, I lose. I don't have easy games. Or like, I don't have like games where it's just like, I can kind of just muck around and just... But yeah, that punch saved them big time. I feel bad for Magnus. He really deserved a W there. I had nothing but good things to say about him. The only mistake he... Well, I mean, he whiffed plenty of grabs, but the only really big mistake he made was that he should really have been with us on that top fight, and he said, I had to walk there, and I'm like, I know, so did I. The problem was that I did, and you didn't. Right? Like, if he'd just gone there, we would have killed them. The game would have been easy, because we would have killed them and got Negas on me. Hello, I see Gehalt here. I know he hates Sweden. He should have seen that weird Weaver build we played it with. Like Octarine Weaver. It didn't work. He actually won that. Also, no, I will not magically win that game if I play Cat. But at least with KEZ, I could have gone like, oh my god, I'm so incompetent. With Bloodseeker, it's like, well, it's the first time I played him. Now I know him a bit better. It was a risk. I think I would have won that game with Ursa, for an example. I think he was available. Why? Well, because I would have been able to singly pick targets off, I think. I don't know, like, Sniper really didn't have any impact whatsoever. He had no defensive item for 30 minutes straight. No shard, no BKB, no nothing. Even at the end of the game, I don't think he had a BKB, did he? He just didn't care. Guy. But he has a lot of farm. My good lord, does he have a lot of farm. I actually have a lack of farm because all we do is play defense. But that's the problem, right? We are completely underfarmed. Like, if I had like 2 more items, if I swallowed my axe and had 1 more item, I don't even know what it'd be. Because like, you don't want to be in this kind of situation. If I had a Scotty, a lot of these 5 would have been. Look at how much farm they have. But they also have a bounty. The issue was most of our good plays were nullified because he was literally sitting in Ancient and farming it during it. And he wasn't porting to help. When the heroes finally meta. No, I just stopped playing offlane. I can't win with carry either. I have already played against the Lycan today. I beat him. I've noticed, and they run the same build I do with Midas. I guess it has become meta, and you're right. I've been saying the entire time Lycan's a good hero, and I stood, even when I was at 30% win rate, I said, I don't give a shit. I'm right. Lycan is really good. And I was right. It's just that it's one of those heroes I'm not allowed to play or win with. Right. He played Rubik. And now with Lycan, I'm seeing a trend. Don't. Because I did call, oh my god, come on. I did call out Muerta though. In all fairness. And I called out Hoodwink. But Hoodwink was a complete prediction. Like with Muerta, I had the stats down and I said people are just underestimating time. With
Your turn to pick.
With Hoodwink, it was just, I have a feeling she's gonna be broken next meta because she's been kind of meh, and she's very close to being busted. Who do I actually think is going to be the next big hero? I don't know. Insert any hero right now that has kind of a subpar win rate. I don't know. It's too hard to predict. But I was right about Lycan. I mean, I better be right when I spent like 30 hours taking and more. But I wrote for like 20, 30 hours just like on that huge thing. I know almost everything there is to know about that damn hero. Do I have anything to show for it? No. Absolutely not. Seriously though, do people play him as safe lane? Mumu said that she played a game against it on safe lane and he just wrecked. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, but like you can do that on off lane too. The main thing is that he's not a particularly great laner, so putting him on safe lane is kind of like a help to him. I'm playing it safe lane. Okay. I mean, I can just play it safe lane. It's Lycan. It's the same. And I know it's... 3 Lycan matches? Damn. I mean, I know his win rate has increased a lot. That's the worst part, though. Because at least what should have happened was that I should have gained a lot of MMR. And now this should have happened. And then I could have said, see, I told you so. What happened was that my MMR crashed. I stuck to my guns and I said, dude, Lycan is good. I'm just not allowed to play push heroes like him and Brood in my pubs. And Beastmaster.
Prepare for battle.
But yeah, whatever.
Enough hide and
I love being right, even if I lost 1500 MMR for being right. Small price to pay. I don't regret doing it. I love going on these hero crusades. That's the same thing about Visage, but Visage was... My reasoning for picking up Visage was more so, I need a hero that's been broken in every patch, and people underestimate every patch. And then I picked Visage. And to no surprise, Visage was pretty busted. And then he kept being busted, and they kept buffing him.
by the flayed ones.
I do remember the guy where I was like, on my video, I said, Visage is probably the best offlaner that no one pays attention to right now. And a guy on Reddit was like, huh, you're full of shit. I can't win with Visage at all. And I'm like, I'm sorry, you can't. But I almost guarantee you.
Radiance... Radiance, Aghanim, Shroud, or BKB or whatever, and we win.
Oh yeah, I played with this Marcy a bit earlier.
The search continues.
Oh, actually this Puck.
Was he any good?
Begins.
Yeah, actually he kind of knew what he was doing with that though.
Travels, brother. I wanna see fucking Travels.
Yeah, he was actually pretty good. We lost because our Zeus was awful.
Unlucky.
And then I got the entire blame because Dota's like that.
The blood hunt continues.
Especially here in this bracket, people grow a massive ego, the size of their small penis. Apparently fucking true
It
though.
was full unluck, man.
Yeah.
He's the best players in the world.
Hey guys, new game, okay? Play this game. Doesn't matter what happened the other one.
What? I think you have me confused. I'm chill.
Yeah, we're chilling, brother.
We chilling, we're just shooting the shit. Apparently I need to, you know. He played good, by the way. I remember who he is. He's a Rubik. And he was my... Wait, no, was he my support? I don't know. He played fine. He did ask, is he any good? He was like, yeah. He was good. The problem was we had a Zeus that played AFK mid. We just had a sniper with the same thing.
So it shall be.
That's why he wanted to spear me there.
Pulling, I'm pulling also.
No blood for you.
No. Here comes my... As long as it doesn't. I really want. I love that he gives me crap because it means he doesn't understand a damn thing though. If he actually thought it was like the BOT that lost us the game, it means he's just as stupid as Zeus was. But hey, doesn't mean he's not a good player as far as like mechanically. You can be a good mechanical player and have crap knowledge. Right?
Killed. Healing attacks? Fucking fully on dice.
I like this guy though. He was just chilling. He was asking me. Ah. And you get rid. Ah, that's worth it. I'll take that. As long as he doesn't die. I'll take that. He whiffs everything. Also, apparently the bug now extends to other friendly players too.
I will drink. I smell blood. I thirst. For the raw twins.
Oh please.
As the twin blooded, I smell blood. By the flayed ones. I'm under attack.
As long as he doesn't go BOT again, it's like, bruh. It really is that Beanie the Pooh meme where like he gets progressively more stupid. These players. Fine. I think Puck might have given you the wrong impression about me. I'm a very chill dude on average, as long as you play your game.
So it shall be. Your blood is
Like,
mine. I'm under attack. Yes. I thirst. So it shall be.
yeah. I mean, we're practically having a tri-lane here though, in all fairness.
Open your veins.
We could also use a pull, but...
Very well. Flayed twins guide me.
I could feel like having a raindrop and then dropping it when it gets on low charges. Like,
I go. By the flayed ones.
huh? Huh? Huh?
As you wish.
Why didn't I pull? What?
Yeah, creeps Greeks don't give a fuck sometimes.
What the?
People.
What? Why? Valve. I'm even favored. I'm right. What? You guys saw that? Let's try that again, Valve. What in Christ?
Go for the bottom. I take them.
Okay. What? What? I can't even begin to describe that. It's like an ambition over me.
Unlucky.
Coming. Careful, Marcy. Brion's gonna come. Very active that.
So it shall be.
He's gonna be underleveled though.
I go.
I think I'm just gonna go bottom and play bottom because fuck this SF. Can't do anything about him.
Dire's courier has been killed.
She clicks my axe every time, so.
Good. What at least Marcy gets solo kill.
Come to me, come to me.
Your top
Probably not gonna
tower
work
is
on
under
the shift
attack.
queue. Oh, we got it. Oh my god, there's so much magic damage even though I have this. It's crazy. Brian is here, he's gonna steal our room.
Your
Yeah, I'm
top
taking
tower
theirs.
is under attack.
Got him at least.
Sir, bleed your last.
Rune steal for rune steal and kill.
By the
Could have been
flame
worse.
ones.
Oh no, that was on our favor. He stole and he died. Got a solo kill. That's definitely in our favor.
4 kill, 4 kills.
As the twins direct. Enough hide and seek.
Oof. Reese, bro.
Why isn't Dicky's fucking level 6?
Wow. Gets a lot of kills on me. Recoil. That works.
So much blood.
You can hear me.
Not time yet.
There are 2 men.
I'm not ready.
Fuck. Heal up, I'm gonna heal again.
This one.
Flayed twins guide me.
Invisibility.
He's not very good at the whole supporting aspect. Can take care of that.
Can you drop the item also? Drop the item.
I strike
I don't have all.
for the twins.
Careful, careful, Marcy. Ooh.
Blood is mine. Not out for blood. As you wish.
No, this is what it's. This.
Good thing I have this in current.
It's not time yet. Enough hide and seek.
Right?
What have we here?
I'm not ready. Yes,
You are right.
I'm not ready.
Coming.
Not ready.
If you kill him, he's dead. Oh.
Not yet.
Huh? No.
As the twins direct.
Yeah, SF tipping mid. SF tipping mid. What the fuck?
Continues.
This is too risky. It's way too risky. It's way too risky, Marty. I'm not. I'll let him die.
Go top room, top room, top room.
Run strong.
Okay.
Not yet. By the flayed one.
Just wanted to lower his health, honestly. As long as he doesn't blame me and say, why didn't you go in? It's like, because I told you.
Be. It's not time yet.
It's very long. As if it's blocked.
Yes.
Your bottom
And
tower
hey, here's
is
the
under
thing.
attack.
People being humble? Holy crap. I'll give them a lot of leeway if they're humble.
So it shall be.
Actually,
Your
misskill.
bottom tower is under attack.
Wow.
Memory.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Not
We can technically defend bottom. Mars is also mid.
Your bottom
Not
tower
quite, but
is under
technically.
attack.
For the flayed ones.
Your bottom tower is
I'm
under
a bit
attack.
sad I can't see my YouTube chat. I messed up.
Not ready.
I hope people aren't chatting there. I can predict it. Well, there's a concurrent mirror. There we go.
Blood
Radiant's
calls
courier
to
I have
has
messed
been
up.
killed.
I smell blood. Blood fuel.
Seems like Puck might have been talking up the wrong tree, though.
It's not time yet.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom
Fern
tower
really is very
under
killable,
attack.
considering.
Time yet.
But I played the hero one time here. I
Your
should have
bottom
really killed him.
tower has
I could have
fallen.
even ported in on him on it. It's just a chill one. I don't really care, but
I'm not ready. Very well. Not yet. Your blood is mine.
You don't have a blink.
I will drain you dry.
Just chill for him.
but he feels slow to play because this is the build, right? I'm meta slaving right now, pretty hard.
They will
This
be
is the build. There's nothing unusual going on here. That is one shot.
Winds direct.
Let's go back from here. Kill the
That's
instead.
mid.
Like, what?
I go. Not yet.
Ooh,
Your middle tower
she's
is
there.
under attack.
Enough.
Can't do much more.
A prize.
Would be a distance for your strong. Careful, I don't have anything, guys. I have no mana. I cannot go.
Yeah, it's Marcy for Lena. It's okay.
It's not time yet.
As long as I know.
Not ready.
I do think you should go Radiance first, so this is a guess. I really should have watched a replay before trying to play this hero in ranks. But I already messed up one game with him, right? So
Flayed twins guide me.
I don't pretty running here. See, like this feels bad, and like this is what I remember because Bloodseeker, believe it or not, was actually one of the heroes I tested not too long ago. And I remember saying, wow, it feels bad until you get Shard. But that's the thing, the build is now Radiant, so it's like, right? That doesn't really fix the issue. So like the first 20 minutes, you just kind of feel a bit scrawny, I think.
By the flayed ones.
Also, I think it's Blood Rage spell invocation. I can't see it being the other one, honestly.
I'm not ready.
Like now we are slowly gonna have not problems here. And I'm actually gonna get another one of these.
Not yet. It's not time yet. For the rod wind.
Gummers. Axe hasn't done anything.
Yes.
Again, they have been trialing bots. It's hoping. Late mail blink? Oh yeah. I'm not sure why I sound surprised, but I mean, given what's happened today, it's like, come on. Allowed to be a bit skeptical. Apparently I need to play like in safe lane. I'll try it, whatever. I know what the build is, so. Assuming it's my Midas build, so. Hey, an excuse to play Lycan? I'll take it. Don't care if it's what lane it's on. Heck, if anything, I think you have an increased likelihood of having a better offlaner than a better safe laner, so maybe playing the math game, right? Gonna reach, right? Eh, giddy giddy.
Not yet.
Hold first.
As
Oh, oh.
I will drain you dry.
I'm delaying already. Oh, I should have been here faster.
Blood for the twin.
Dire structures are fortified.
Very well.
Oh,
The enemy's middle tower
I'm back.
has fallen.
That'll be fine. It's just annoying. I have to always have a quelling on me, else I get kited. Now we have to rush into a shard, whether I like it or not. That's the part I actually legitimately forgot last time, or like last game. It's super important. I would know because, again, I literally mapped this hero out with a melee, again. A bit like the Lycan situation. The difference is people know that this hero is busted in higher level. I'm sorry, I don't really think...
It's not time yet.
Because what Shard does is that it heals you for every hit once you have this on. So it out-regions the Blood Rage. And it also feels like with it, you don't have to use Blood Right to farm anymore. So you save mana as well. Suddenly I don't have to like spam so many pots anymore. Yeah, Marcy's playing good. I mean, he went in a few times, but again, small stuff. Oh, yeah. I knew they were coming, I just didn't know where. Yeah. Ah, thanks for trying. Yes, a blink. That was a good blink reveal. I knew they wanted to go there. If he'd whiffed that, man.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Also, why I need to farm a BKB on him. Post haste. Ah.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Goes without saying, but no all on Mars. Marcy is impressive. I'm out in a bit. We can keep fighting. I still have my rupture if they go. I'm coming. I'm porting 2-2.
Yeah, you can rupture us if I toss him away.
Yep. Doesn't even really need to toss him.
It's not time yet.
Okay, never mind. He's hitting
Yeah,
like
we
a
can
dumpster.
stop on this guy. We need to start a match at least.
I need a shard on the BKB.
Very well.
But he is scary.
Not yet. For the flayed ones.
Please? Yes. On time?
First. I strike. I'm not ready. As the twins direct.
This feels bad though because I'm in that critical part where Lina is scary. And like I said, keep saying, once we get shard, like it's solidified. Wow. The only bad part is Marcy is not a good support player. He's a good Marcy player, but I can't see anything. I'm blind. I know it's bad because I had to also do it early. See, watch that changes. And it's free to cast Blood Rage. That's one of the buffs they gave him. It used to cost 25. So it's a bit like they reverse Lardard, you know. Once we get that, then he's still gonna hurt. Nice spot. I can also actually, now that I'm playing him and looking at it through a spectrum, I can actually see why this hero would be really good.
I wanted to use a spell because I had regen.
I'm not ready.
He wanted to use a spell because he had regen. Mars and Lina is down here.
It's not time yet.
Oh, we're.
By the flayed ones.
I just need a BKB and I'm not in trouble anymore. There he is.
Enough hide and seek.
Can I help him? I don't think. Probably not. I'm coming, Puck. If you come in from behind, we can do something.
Not yet. Open your
I guess not. Hallelujah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna farm BKB. Yeah. It's I'm trying to play too much like an offlaner again. It's my bad. Why can I not? Why can I not learn to just play selfish? It sucks. And yes, he had a shield rune. That doesn't change the fact that I was dead because Axe was. Alright. Gonna finish my BKB before show again. Oh, this is bad. I die too much, man. And like, there's one remedy for this. There's one remedy. Well, there's two. But there's one I can change. A, I get full backup every time I go. That isn't happening. B, I AFK farm BKB. Those are the two options. If I have BKB here, I don't die. But if I fight there, I can't have BKB. So basically, don't fight. It's just annoying because we can fight and we can win. But it does require Axe. Axe, can you please play a bit more aggressively? They really need you to be active. You are R3. I'm not. Like,
Hey, fucking smoke. Why are you talking like?
just play active, please. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, play around me then. Like, how the fuck? are you
Please
walking
just play
around?
active. That's all. I'm not asking for a lot here.
I mute you. Dude.
Why is he angry? He's 3-3-4. I'm at. Oh my god, dude, it's the worst. These people are the worst, man. He doesn't do anything. Then I'm like, can you please just be a bit more active? He goes like, it's like, brother in Christ. Come on, man. I could probably have worded it a bit nicer, but like, I am not asking for a lot here, dude. You are 3-3-4 as our offlaner. And then he says, then play around me. And I'm like, what do you want? We all go to offlane where you're AFK farming? Is that what you want? It's so hard, bro. Oh my god. Oh god, good lord. What has happened to this Git player base? So hard. It's so hard, man.
I don't know, Axe has been farming the whole game. It's the same.
No, we just need to play around him. We clearly just need to go to where he is and play around him. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I probably should have said that, but he said it. Like, we clearly need to just rotate to where Axe is AFK farming. He's absolutely right. It's not that he should move around with a blink dagger and make plays. Nope. It's not that. Not our Jimmy, not our precious Jimmy. Stealing them blind. He gets to be a lawyer? What a joke. I can't quote the entire thing, I'm sorry. Anyway, I don't think we're winning this. This time I think it's Axe being a plus. He is farming way too much. Have you heard this before? My offlaner is farming way too much, doing way too little. It's gonna be hard. Again, he basically is my BKB if he wants to be. I have some bad news. Axe does not want to be my BKB. Like, this is not how you play offlane. And he should have a BKB by now, considering how much he's AFK farming. We need to wait for this guy to be ready, and I think BKB is next on his agenda. Until I see this red dude physically jump in front of me, I am not moving a muscle. Holy moly. What do I do, man? Oh, this is the game that will give us the point.
The lane should have been very easy and was not fair.
It's okay, dude. You sound like a reasonable guy. I am sure it's our fault. Holy Christ, man, I can't catch a break. Where do these people get like this like ego from? Where like they say why you're not playing around me as an offlaner?
You just need at least 2 more.
It's not time yet. As you wish. Not yet.
Get out, get out.
Yep. Here's our dude.
I think still get out.
There was our dude. It's GG. I can't win with this. Man, his name is Ronanier Sorrow as well. I was expecting great things.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
There you go. Read that.
It's not time yet.
Well, actually, that's written wrong. It says shit person.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm coming. I mean... Yeah. Wait. Oh. Nice, nice. How do you get the audacity to be like, you guys should play around me and then play like this? Where is this bravado coming from, man? What are these people? What's happened to this game?
So it shall be.
Like, I asked a bit aggressively, to be fair, but I asked him, can you please just play actively? And he gets mad. Like, I remember anti-mages getting mad about that back in the day. You would never have an axe be like, I'm just gonna farm then.
It's not time yet.
It's done. Like, you can't play with a carry with an axe playing like this.
There's 2 people here.
I mean, gotta farm though. Does he even have a blink? He could TP, yeah. Gonna port in behind him, whatever. I said I wouldn't join until X, but I can't be bothered looking at him anymore. I'll put me instead though. Wow. Hey Axe, that's it. It's your first play of the game, good job. Also, I have a lot of money.
What the fuck is vision here?
Not yet.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. Just get out. It's good trade for me.
I'm dead. Very dead.
That ain't happening.
I mean, we're not gonna win this.
That was good try, good try.
Yep.
Yep.
Mars is playing way too good compared to our Axe. Way too good. It's just.
Bro, as you have already have Basher BKB, I would like
it's just player diff, dude. That's all there is to it.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower has been denied.
I can't even really test. Well, I say test, but I don't even feel like I'm generating a whole lot of information from playing the hero here because I'm not allowed to just run in because I don't have any follow up from my initiator because he's busy farming a BKB. He finally made a play. To be fair, he finally did like a play here. He didn't jump in first. Yet again, I was there before he was. And like this is normally what happens. I start playing carry because I get annoyed. My carries are very, very bad. Then I watch people like this play acts like this, one of my best heroes, and I go, how? How? He isn't even playing as an initiator. Mars is playing just fine. So why is Axe playing so Krongo?
Your top tower is under attack.
Where is the median here?
I'm not
I have
ready.
that in here. I mean, we have the build, but I don't think I can execute it without an initiator, like, at all. SF can kind of just wail on me. Because they just wait out my BKB, and then Mars goes on me, and then this guy farms somewhere. Realistically, what should happen is a good call, WR.
I'm not ready. By the flayed one.
Axe can do no wrong.
I go.
What's in him, man? He's still going for solo plays. This might work though, but Axe's playbook worked maybe 8 years ago. Doesn't do any more, that's for sure.
It's not time yet.
Some people are just dinosaurs in this game.
Enough hide and seek.
You can practically see the relic.
I don't fucking understand Dota, bro.
I understand it alright. It's just a crying shame.
Tower is under attack.
Not yet. Open your veins.
I mean,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think when our offlaner takes issue with me asking him to initiate and play like an initiator, we have an issue, is basically what I'm gonna say. Axe, can you please play the game actively? Okay. Probably gonna die.
It's not time yet. By the
It's just so like, what do you want, bro?
It's not time yet.
Next, you're gonna play support and you're gonna get mad when it's like, can we play wards? You just need to play around me. What if I could, but I can't see anything.
As you wish.
Come on, bro. What are we doing here?
Lina has Hex, brother.
Play twins guide
Your
me.
bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet.
I mean, there is no one role I can play here and it works.
I'm not ready.
What the fuck is this guy doing, bro?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy. He has an ego the size of Mount Fuji in Japan. He is called Ronanor Sora. He's a Kusugo Ningen.
Bro, I'm not fucking American. You don't have to tell me what Mansuji is.
So it shall be.
I can toss one guy in. Who do you want?
Anyone, whatever. You'll do a better job than Axe. Anyone, let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower
I have buy. I'll buy.
I can fuck. Let's peek a beat.
Oh, that was not a good buy.
I should have pressed.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It's not time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Have a fresh molt.
You have coil. You did use it, right?
Oh, Axe is coming, boys. Axe is smoking. Axe is smoking.
Let's see what he does. Rev up, ladies and gentlemen.
Blink into 3 mines and dies.
I can't hardly wait.
Not yet.
Alright, go back, guys. Go back. It's fucking huge wave bottom.
I am waiting with bated breath, Axe.
He's going hunting. No, no,
Oh,
no,
let's see. This is
no,
gonna go
that's it.
well. It's gonna go
He's for sure
well.
gonna kill him solo. Look, look, look.
I'm not ready. As you wish.
I mean, this isn't even about winning or losing anymore. It's about watching a guy that belongs on, I don't know, clown TV. He has no idea what he's doing. He's just running around in like a weird haze state, not playing the game correctly. Like, why? I didn't hear what he said.
For the flayed one. Time yet. I go.
Ufio, bro.
Not yet. As the twins direct.
I'd never double. Like, this game has become 99% teamwork, and when you have people playing like this, you lose. And you can't pre-predict that. You can ask him, is he a good axe? He'll say yes, and then he'll play like this.
Yeah,
right?
I'm a gambling man also, bro. Oh shit.
I mean, again, he's not here. Like, I don't even know what to say, bro. I don't even know what to say. He is literally farming more than I am in this
Your
game.
tower is under attack.
I have never seen him jump in. I've never landed a single blood run into a call in this game. It hasn't happened once. It's crazy.
Your top tower.
Now, if he just said I'm new to offlane or something, sure, but like he has the ego of Mount Fuji as we covered before. Crazy.
No.
Top tower has fallen.
Like his ego is just so high.
Your top tower is under attack.
No, don't buy, don't buy, don't buy. If you buy, it's over.
Like, brother, I'm asking you to play the game and you took offense to it. That's it. My good lord,
Your
man.
top
At least it's a fun game, but I think this is actually the one that brings me to Divine. Have we won it? Yeah, no, we won one game today.
Your top barracks
I mean, it's almost as if you don't even get that much XP for farming anymore, but hey, what the hell do I know? I should have played around Axe early. And I'm not...
Kind of refused to leave this part of the map, right?
Yes.
Or am I fucking crazy?
No, he didn't refuse. And he said it was our fault because we should be playing around him.
Yeah, this is where you are supposed to be fucking playing, not him.
Pretty much. Well, ideally I play with him and we win every fight and then he gets a lot of armor, but that didn't happen because he had to farm. It's sad because he had Blade Mail Blink, but, you know, some people don't know any better. It's just what it is. Like, there isn't anything to it. I'm just having a conversation with this guy now. Like, there isn't anything else to it. We're just basically repeating the same thing over and over again now.
Is going fucking full damage, so better get a good coil. Yeah, okay, never mind.
It's not time yet. Play it to
Like, the problem is that this guy just isn't playing offlane. He's actually not playing at all.
I don't think we got this much time.
It's not
Nina's here. Axe is behind everyone again. He's furthest in the back.
I go.
Our Axe is nice and snug. Alright.
It's not time yet. Yes.
He's just hiding. I mean, now he's actually in place.
Enjoying
But,
the game, bro.
I mean,
Enjoying us playing the game, watching us playing the game, I guess.
I don't know.
Not yet.
I think he's gonna go
Do you want
AFK
to
soon.
go race ball?
Shall be.
These people tend to. I also have a lot of. These people tend to go AFK because they get
Race
mad.
ball starts now.
Very well.
I mean, granted, we are kind of shitting all over him, but I'm doing it because it's the only fun part, because he's ruined the game so hard for us. I see X. Means there's a ward here. Some kind of ward.
We got it, boys!
Wow.
It's not
I
time.
hardly believe it.
Yes.
Now here's the thing, right? Because remember that the puck blamed me minute 1, or like literally refight. If I had gone BUT in this game, he would have been blaming me again, and it's like, it's not...
Hey, let him cook, he didn't press BKB.
That's just bad. I'll die again. Ouchie, ouchie.
I saved Axe.
Yeah, we gotta save our offlane.
Yeah, I saved him, bro, I saved him.
That's good.
barracks has fallen.
Go round 2, bro, go round 2. Smoke round 2.
Yes. Let's see. Okay.
Very well.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay.
Do it! Oh, now he goes.
Oh yeah.
Just be.
Oh. Let's go, Axe.
Good try. Oh, he's buyback. Why did I save him? He's buyback. How should I know?
I must be divine now, right? Like, because I keep losing so much. What are we at now? Yeah, we gotta be divine now. Like, I just can't win. But I did expect I would lose a lot playing carry, but this isn't a carry problem. Oh no, he left. I guess we shot too much on him.
Good avoid, boys.
Yeah. We'll go next. To be fair, Lamau, not even. It was a fun game, but I'm kind of tired of losing so much because I can't change the outcome when I have people playing like this. And it happens almost every game right now. It's mad. Oh well, because like at least I could have had fun playing KEZ or something, but no. Nope. Well, go next. You were fun, Tiny.
GG, boys. Good luck.
At least Tiny was a good sport. Like, did he do a lot? No, but he didn't immediately flame everything and everyone and just do nothing. That helps. Who, now that we have a more chill environment, who actually plays offlane and then says you need to play around me while AFK farming as an axe. Who does that, right? How much of a selfish prick are you if you say that? That's mad. You have a more selfless Bloodseeker than yourself. You know that, right? It's pretty bad. I die too much in this because I fight too much, and that's on me, right? But like right here, I'm looking okay. You actually have a pretty decent thing, and I've also said, oh, he's going blink blade mail, yummers. I think roughly verbatim is what I said. Then he doesn't really do anything with it because he just AFK farms. Now, if we look at how much last hits he has, yes, indeed, he doesn't even have good last hits. Holy Christ, what did he do? Because he has a lot of damage because blade mail. Blade mail always inflates your damage, no matter what. Even if you suck, you have good damage with blade mail. I could have had blade mail and I would have had 35k damage too. Just by popping it before I die every time. Don't believe me? I'll show you. Yummers. He has 12.5k damage from his blade mail. He has done more damage with blade mail than all his other abilities combined. Don't believe me? He didn't do anything. He just died. He died to SF and that gave him damage. So that kind of proved what I mean. Because normally you would have much higher damage in these sources unless you didn't play the game. Keep going. How many tokens do time is it? Do one or more. Holy Christ, man. I don't know. I mean, last time we went on another loot spree like this, and I really should be in Divine now. I literally went all the way down to Divine 4, and then I instantly sprang back up to 6k. Because I went all the way down to, what was it, 5,350, and then it was as if, and I'm just saying, it was as if someone pressed a button and suddenly I had very competent teammates with me. Because I started winning. And the main thing that made me go, this is weird, was that I started winning with Lycan. I went from losing nonstop with Lycan and claiming Lycan is good, I don't care, this is stupid, I shouldn't be losing, to suddenly, yes indeed, I started winning most games with it. Unlucky. Unlucky, bro. Meanwhile, sorry, like, Mars played really good, by the way. I won lane against him, but he played really good. Can I say? Give me the Mars on my side, give them Axe, easy game. Simple as. Would have been nice. Vlog. Also, his name is Runanoa Sora, by the way. I saw that, I was like, oh no, he's a weeb. And like, you could be like, but you can read that. That would make you a weeb. Well, I'm ascended, though. I know the language. I get to call him a weeb. I have credentials. Sorry, not Sora, Soro, sorry. This is just katakana. Hey, like one of my viewers says, like Percep, the guy that's like 10k, don't ever, but this is only if you're actually high enough level, which probably I should be up there, but hey, I can't reach it, so who cares, right? Don't ever draft anime onto your team if you're in player draft. That includes me, by the way. I have a wolf girl, so, you know, don't draft me and don't draft him. If you see katakana or kanji or hiragana, do not draft them. Be skeptical if they have Russian acrylic, and don't ever draft, especially like One Piece or the worst one was the people, and I'm almost certain this guy's had that as a profile pic, when Jujutsu Kaisen was being aired. And there's like that Goro guy, I don't even really remember. I watched that anime, it's actually good, but like, you know. There's that one guy that says, nah, I'd win. And every loser that doesn't know how to play Dota would have that as their profile pic. I never saw someone with that profile pic and they wouldn't be bad. Crazy. So yeah, I think to me, Bloodseeker's good, I can see it. But he just strikes me as the inferior Ursa because I need an initiator. I think with a good initiator, never mind Puck and how he played, I can run havoc with a hero like this because he's very strong. Right? But when SF can just stand still and just whack people, I can't run around at Mark 10 speed and do anything, something's wrong. Right? Oh well. So it's not about me having damage or not, it's that I can't access my damage even with the BKB. Normally it would be like, well, I pop BKB, I run in and I kill him. Here it's like, I pop BKB, I run in, this guy hits me 3 times, I look a bit funny. I need this guy to jump in with a blade mail. It literally never happened once. Never. That was my complaint. And here's where I tie it all together. This is just, you know, conjecture on my part, but I think I'm right. I don't think the guy's an offlane player. I think he's a carry player. How do I know? Well, the fact that he's silver acts as a good indicator. Also, he had the personality of someone that plays carry or mid, but especially carry. What ticked me off, or like not ticked off, what gave it away to me was when he said, "You need to play around me." Like he made himself the hero of the story, and it's like I'm not even saying he should play around me, because that's super selfish, which he is. I said, "Please play more active with the team," and he got mad. And said, you should be playing around me, right? Also, looking into his heroes, yes indeed, he never plays the game, this guy, never. And he only plays mid heroes, so yes, he is an anime main character. Aren't we divine now? Should be. Like, it's crazy we're still immortal. What is his? Yeah, he only plays mid hero. Well, did. He doesn't play anymore.
Turn to pick.
I would pick Lycan, but if KEZ is available, then he takes precedence. Let's see. X. 73%, 73 games with 57% win rate is X. Damn, he actually has good win rate with that. He doesn't know how to play it. He must have played it when it was broken or something. No other explanation. Or lucky, of course, but. Not even. It was a different time. Oh, not another Necro. I never win with Necro. I never win another Axe. Here's the thing, I love playing with Axe because Axe is extremely good at, well, killing cores. If you actually run around and press Blade Mail and blink it on people and call, heck, I should have been playing more Axe. If anything, I actually think I should play more Axe than Legion. Not play offlane. Now I'm probably going to be the problem, but that's because I'm playing KEZ. And because I don't really care if I win or lose. Like, I care, but I don't care that much because... Have you seen the games I'm getting? I'm trying to take more of a, yeah, go ahead and feature me, you know. I'm trying to take more of a, like, people have to pull their own weight situation here. I can definitely safely say that turning back on voice chat hasn't helped me at all. But it made that game fun, at least. That game with Axe would have been a lot more boring if I hadn't had voice chat on. I'm glad we all got to laugh at him. I almost feel bad. I would have felt bad if it wasn't for the fact that his ego was so tremendous. You need to play around me, Lamar. No, you don't get it. You need to play around the team. You are the team, in a way. You basically are main guy. You want to be the main character? Act like it. I will literally, if this guy proceeds to play like I would play Axe, you better believe I'm going to sing his praises. I love giving people compliments. The problem is, it's very rare I have people in my games I feel like that were justified. Boots first is very... Going up. They're on our side, us.
The battle begins.
Fine. Yeah, it's top. She's actually coming running.
I'll go stun them. I won't let her TP.
Boarding.
I took the Q to slow her down. But
No. We're fine. We're fine. Wow, it's almost like this hero's balance. Huh? And this is why I like playing KEZ. Gotta be a little bit careful. I wanna play like a maniac, but also don't wanna die. This is champ. Everything. There's nothing KEZ isn't. Let me tell you. There is quite literally nothing that this champ doesn't have. Let's put it like that. If we can get a small pull, we need the creep wave up here. Else we can't kill.
yeah, I stacked. I'm gonna.
Don't even really need a stack, just need... What is with people's fascination with having to stack that and just and like not being willing to pull it? I don't get it. It's very not good. It's bad because like this has been happening almost every game I've played safe lane so far, where I'm stuck here because my support doesn't pull correctly. Ah, this sucks. This is why you...
It's scared or what?
What do you think?
I hope so.
That was it. That was me trying to hold in the fact I'm angry with him. Also, my courier is bugged. Oh, great.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Oh, that bugged too. Why the... Need to rewire it. He dies from that. He sounds friendly. It's why I held my tongue there. It's just like, God, I asked you to do one thing, and you go like, I need to stack it. It's like, no, you don't. Just pull it, please. I could have also just held back, but yeah. And I'm always against the Magnus under these circumstances too. It's the same thing too. It's been happening a lot. It's so hard to play into. I think I'm about to do a mistake though because it all comes down to whether or not he understands that pull. Need to not get too mad at this guy. It's just... If people just listen to me. Castle's come. This is it though. He doesn't even need to undo this. It's fine, it doesn't matter if they pull that, it matters if we continuously pull. But then again, it comes from the fact that I almost only play, well, I do only play melee carries. Oh, no, I'm gonna get some left.
Kill this guy here. Holy. Okay.
Yeah. How that works. Is that balanced? You tell me. Do I think he should lose vision? Like, he should probably not keep going when he loses vision? Yeah. He probably should not be able to do that, but you tell me. I didn't even have to, like, swap into katana mode to, like, grab a tree or anything. Castle's coming back up. And again, I'm gonna repeat myself as I usually do on this stream because, well, could be new viewers, you never know. The important thing is not that I win my lane. The important thing is that my allies do well. I can always come back from a bad lane. It's easy. I cannot come back from allies playing poorly. So this makes me very happy as well. I'm okay-ish with it. A little bad. He just needs to pull, though. I don't have the smartest support. I should just have silenced him. He's gonna be 5 soon. Mr. Maroon. It's crazy though. I do not know why. No, we are not gonna touch anything that sits at that time.
The enemy's
Back
bottom
just
tower
kills
has
me
fallen.
again. And it's worth it.
It's
for
free, man.
Nope.
See.
Not gonna bait me. You're not gonna bait me. I've died twice to that now. No. Now I basically misspelled all of it. When the creep wave is up here, I'll think about it. And if it's not, then we're done. I'm not letting him skewer me a single time again. He shouldn't be able to get away with it. Oh, how he's like, Dazzle's free? No, he's not. Of course he's not. Now, if Dazzle goes here, he's free. Because, and you know what? Dazzle's not going to go here now because he knows that how scary it is. And if he, you know, doesn't, then he's very bad. Nothing is free in this world. Queen's up here. Nothing is free. Really. And again, we're dealing with like a quad lane situation almost. So I can't see a whole lot. This is a good word. I think we just let them most this. It's bad I missed that creep to give him money though. There's this one too. But I could have killed them over and over and over and over again without issue, just like I can with Ursa. If he pulled. It's... I actually remember, and this is quite a while ago, I remember Glork made a really decent video tutorial on how to play support, and he said when you're playing with melee cores, and he used Ursa as an example, and I agree 100%, it's the same kind of stuff I would say. When you play with cores, especially like Ursa, who needs time to rev up their passive to kill, pull so he can do just that, and if you don't, you're misplaying. KEZ and Ursa are the same there. It pretty much like most melee, like honestly most melee supports in general, because you know, especially if you're against something like a Magnus that can like drag you into the tower, or like a bench swap or something. But that's only at level 6. Also, I should have had that in there. Playing bad. Also, what was my plan if someone came? Pressing ultimate. One. Missing Magnus. Hang up here. Ooh, that sounds like it's my entire team dying. Not what I like. Ah, another bad necro mid, huh? That could not tank the game. Oh no, he's going Radiance, GG. Radiance, I never win with necros video. It's they always start AFK farming with it, or they take fights where they die. My good lord, man. I feel like I'm living in the Twilight Zone right now. I'm reliving the same Dota game every day.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, are you being serious right now, or are you just having a whine? Because one of them I'll mute you, the other one I'll report you. Your call. Wow. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just sorry. Like, I'm not even mad, I'm just sorry you weren't raised well. That's all I can say. That's the first thing he says. And you wonder who the bad guy is. Hmm. Fucked up. Well, I hate to say it, I don't think we're winning this one either. How do I know that? I don't know. The landscape looks a bit meh. Unless Axe plays well. I have a Grimstroke that's pissy for no reason. Oh, maybe Axe is good. We'll see.
Your top tower is under attack.
I have a Ganking Queen, I have a Radiance Necro, so sky's the limit there.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I would really once love to have the active mid player as well. Like, you know, just comes and ganks. And I don't have to constantly give my own life. Luckily I didn't die that time. Point withstanding. Doesn't change the fact that one of these mids are playing active, the other one is not. And that's fine if he has some dividends after that. I'm not sure he will. They usually don't really. Are none of them carrying dust? Because then they can't kill me. No. He's right. Interestingly enough, they pull immediately. Also, hearing Axe say that is good. And of course he goes up here to farm it. That's exactly what I mean. Good boy. I'm here again. Gonna be hard.
Your bottom tower is under
Will you believe me if I say this is the same thing that happened 2 days ago? I had a Necro lose mid and then go up here where I was playing KEZ and firing him. If anything though, I should go here, but I need my BF first. What I'm saying is it's very early for him to go to that strat. I can port, but okay. Have Radiance and Necro. I think he's gonna farm more though. I think there was quite a few stacks in there. He just took them. No problem. Sorry, Axe, you shouldn't have died there. You want to know why he died? Because this guy was busy farming. That's literally it. To be fair, he didn't have a BOT, but I knew that was probably going to go pretty bad. Because Necro was farming. It seems to be the main weird part about players, the lower I get, is that they just, I mean, I know quite a few too, but they just focus farm over everything else. Axe was even nice enough to give a, what am I looking for? Like a playbook of like how to play it out, which is fantastic. It actually makes things a lot easier. Now, Necro could have said, wait until I have, you know, BOT, but he didn't. Also, Mag is another one of those heroes that can stop my ults. Bad. And this is what usually happens. They get Radiance and then they die because Radiance is very, very aggro. And then, yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My god, I can't believe how much my games feel eerily similar to one another. It's very weird. I can't really place it. And this time I have a good axe, but my mid is a jerk. You're the one with a goated Necro. See if I can pull off some magic with KEZ, but it's gonna be hard. But that's player skill issue. Plain and simple. Yeah, we can go. If you can get Necro with. No, I'm not coming. Not gonna fight. 4v5. I think Macro has the same opinion of the game as my actual last game. My way or the highway. Alright. Sit down. I'll sit there. Would you believe me if I say I think this guy's main priority is farm? Ye willikers, I do think it is. Yeah, it might be a problem. It kind of depends how Axe spins this. Again, no pun intended, seriously. But if we can grab PA before she gets peekaboo, it becomes a bit of a problem. Yeah, we can. I don't have that much health, but I can go. I'm coming. Please. Oh, I'm dead. Good. Queen does it. I need a BKB pretty badly. Queen. She does way too much damage with Sonic Wave and Dagon. I mean, I say that like there's two heroes a bit like her. Well, there's her and there's Lina, and they both do the same thing. Lina is much worse. Queen is at least like, you know, Lina is have a lot of money. I can also actually try and say F the BKB for once. Try it. Careful, I put a taunt. Mostly because there is a Magnus, but frankly, I don't think she can. Also, I probably should have gone Yasha first in theory, but... The really high level KEZ player I was emulating, he does do this over BKB. I'm running. Okay. Ooh, nice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I know we have that down there.
Your top tower is under attack. The
Oh,
enemy's
solo
middle
as well.
tower has fallen.
The only reason I dared to do that was that I was hoping they were afraid that Axe was standing behind me, because I'm sure Queen was there and wanted to jump me. To be fair, if I was Queen, I wouldn't have dared to go on me either. I would have thought Axe was there. It was a big, you know, bait, but it worked. Just grabbing a tier 2 for free.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I'm coming. Put you on there. I think we got the game. I'm pretty much solo this as well. Anyway. Goodness knows this guy needs to play. I mean, I actually think he's playing pretty well now. So no complaints there. It's more like, you know. That he does this stuff, right? Which is like, I don't mind, but it is showcasing that he versus mind speed. We can take Roshan and out, so in a minute, and put it on Necro. Make him non-killable.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Even this, I can set up for you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Huge. We can take this and then take Roche in a moment. while Necro's farming, but they don't know that.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Let's take Rush.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Huddle around with him. I have to solo Rush. Goes that team play. That went from let's take Roach to I guess I'll take it together with my CM pretty quick. Necro, the Aegis is yours if you want it. I should be fine without it. Same with you, Axe. If you want it, it's yours. Yeah. Like, I should really be fine without having it. Well, the meme play now is Aghanims. This is too good. Agnes is fine. Good grab, my dude. What I like to see. A good X. Unlike the last one I had, it's good. Wait, coming. Easy. Sorry. Careful, I'm heading back. This is a bit risky for me. Going back to hitting buildings.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Oh, coming. I do not have my stuff off cooldown now. This is a bit risky. We can go, we can go. If you trust me. Nice one. Going. Even have that Aghanims in here. I don't want to know how many times I've done that today. I played Axe, by the way. You're playing really good.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Mag is out in a moment.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I actually was thinking through that one. I was like, what if I Q and then grab him with W? I didn't even do it correct with Agnums, that's the thing though. Have I done a Raptor Strike in this game? Forget. Dude, see, this is what it's all about. And like I said, dude, if this axe proceeds to play great, I'm gonna sing his praises. Of course I will. I guess it's out. Be careful. We reset a little bit. Don't worry about it. Alright.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm not gonna win from this. I'm coming in. See. Oh, that's why it's so quiet. He has his voice muted. Oh, this is bad. I messed up. I'm not gonna buy back here, I'm sorry. I'm too scared that we can do some random throws and all this. Have a didn't stick the landing areas, I didn't. That's just rude. Did you write something? Guys, let's come. Yeah, let's go in. As long as we don't die one by one, no, like. Okay, never mind. Stuff gets amped pretty hard now. Let's see. And more damage. The thing is, I could probably have killed them here. I'm just, again, bad at KEZ. I know it looks like I'm good at KEZ. I'm not. Trust me, if it looks like I know what I'm doing with this character, it says more about KEZ than it does about me. I do not have the ability to play this character to his true potential. I do not. Simple as. Okay. Good luck. Probably Necros. Yeah, you can You can kill most stuff. I was very unlucky with Dazzle though. Wow, I didn't get a crit on him. 17%. Holy mackerel, he did a lot. Crazy. He did a lot of damage. Damn Necro. If you don't die, then there you go. Plus, you know, him being able to double all things is pretty damn good as far as damage is concerned, because it's double the damage on and all doing that much is pretty good. Right, I think that's it for today because we streamed for 6 hours and I'm actually starting to feel a bit cooked. I think if I play one more, I'm gonna play really bad. It's too bad we only get one KEZ game today, but hey, we won, so that pretty cool. I think the best play I did in that game was we dive base. I could see Dazzle was approaching to try and grave. Then I W'd him, I killed Queen, then I ran in and killed Dazzle after. He, like, you can literally see when they forget that KEZ has a silence. Very obvious, because like a support would never go in otherwise, knowing that. Maybe they just don't expect me to swap in and silence them, I don't know. You can also see they don't have a whole lot of dust, do they? Well, Queen had dust, but like there's one dust on the Dazzle and there's no dust on Ogre. This is a grief, because my ult is really good at keeping me alive. The Raven's Veil part of it, it's crazy. Well, both of them, but Raven's Veil is really good if you don't buy dust. It's why I'm continuously checking if they have dust when I play KEZ, because when you play Bounty, you know they have. Well, technically you don't know. I see plenty of dumb people not buying dust against Bounty, but you should expect them to have dust. But I found that when you play KEZ, they rarely go through the motions of buying dust for him, because you just don't look at KEZ and you go like, well, that requires a dust for him, right? And if you don't have one, I just swap into that mode and I press Alt and then you look stupid. It's a bit like playing TA. And people nowadays do buy dust for TA, hopefully. But they don't buy it for when I play KEZ, that's for sure. It's so often I can just swap into that mode and leave. Like, how indicative is it that Dazzle has almost nothing here? And Ogre has Ogre as their position 5 has never bought one. It's crazy. It's what killed him before. I ulted, ran away, and he could have just dusted me, and I would have had to run. But he just ran, and then I killed him because he didn't know where I was. Silly. PA was PA, and imagine it's the two cores here doing the most, and Magnus not buying one either is also. Let me start it. Also, gotta love this guy just, you know, pulling out the N-word casually. Imagine. What the hell is Divine? Not sure why he wants that. Ain't got no clue. Very much still a novice, but he is fun. KEZ is super fun. He's so rewarding to play. He's so rewarding to play. But it's been so long since I played a character where I can safely say, man, I swear I could win this game. We had a griefer, but I could win it if I played properly. KEZ almost, if we just didn't have this meta, man, KEZ would be the perfect, you can almost win every game here. It does feel like you can push him over the edge, but man, do you have to work for it. But he's an extremely good laner, and he is, I mean, he has everything, right? You need to plug a hole in your team and you can do it. As in plug a hole as in like, you know, well, we don't have enough silence, no problem. We don't have enough stun, no problem. Like, ideally you want someone playing good like Axe. Axe played really, really good in this game. It's why I gave him like, because I could literally just see him jump in and I was like, it's also why I said, if you trust me, just play with me now. I said, like, what was that I said? If you trust me, you can get a kill here, trust me. He goes in, it's like, yep, we just sweep them. Good stuff. There's high kill participation on every core here, though. Love this guy flaming this guy. and you know, being racist, but hey. What can you do, right? Ironically enough, Necro ended up carrying big time. He just gave him, and I had a feeling like when I saw him type like that, I was like, okay, hopefully that means he's the idiot and not Necro. Yeah, shard, man. Shard on KEZ is not that good, I think. Like, you can weave that way, but other than that, his shard is kind of whack, actually. It's, if you don't know what it does, in Psi form it gives you movement speed flat, I think it's 30. I mean, for 1400 gold, no. I mean, it's there, but you know, it's not like wow, right? And the katana version lets him use his katana to, I don't even know what the multiplier is, but you basically get to press katana on people that have high amounts of stack on them, and then they die because their damage is high. But I find that one so hard to use because you realistically just kill them before that happens. It's just, they will die more often than not. And rarely do I ever find myself in, I mean, it depends, right? Because like the Aghanim's approach is that you go from, you start in katana stance, then you tap into Psi, then you press Q, then you tap back into katana, you press Q again, and then you try and grapple hook someone. And then you can weave that in, and then you can silence if you do it right. But you basically need to like get the Kazurai katana debuff on him before shard's useful. Does it even state like where I go? Does it have an exact number of the damage it is out? It's like it multiplies. KEZ may activate the revive zone stuff and the target in place. The target debuffs bursts, removing it and causing the attack to deal bonus damage based on the attack amount. Here's the problem. And I actually thought I had this mapped out. The answer is I don't. It also looks like it pierces BKB. Well, wait a moment. Because like the passive part of it does, which is crazy. But again, there's nothing, I keep saying there's nothing KEZ doesn't do, dude. This hero does everything. Oh. Moonshot. So like, okay, so that does actually work. Cool one. Interesting. But it's so rare you can use it, I feel. The next question is, because Valve will not say, let me just math this out a bit, okay? See here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard to map that out. Because they go down quickly. We need this. But I need to see how high it goes. 3 strikes is about 57, I think. Or about 50, give or take 55 to 57-ish. But that will not do it. Okay, so basically we're gonna intentionally go up to 100, roughly. That was not how I do that. Just went the wrong mode. Right click. And it's probably better I actually max this, just in case there's some more bonus. 200. Okay, hit 3 times, then we do it. Also, why am I taking so long? Because like there's a lot to it. Oh, it doesn't even know how to register that. Wait. That's hard to read. That doesn't even look like there's any bonus damage on it. It's not even that much. I mean, it's a stun, so there's that, but like 300-ish. I mean, Not like it's bad, obviously. Okay. There's another easier way to fix this, right? That's called I go to a wiki, right? KEZ and Liquidpedia is the one. If you want to like do math stuff, don't use the Dota wiki anymore. It's awful. Or not like it's awful, it's just not getting updated. What you're looking for if you're a nerd like me. If they have it, but they usually, you wonder how much time I spent with Lycan. There you go. These people are insane. Like I have some weird tech for Lycan on my folder, but this is it, man. These people are amazing. Just coming up with Venn diagrams for stuff. What we want to know is Kazuraj. I don't know. Right? Shard notes. This is exactly what we're looking for. Look at how much stuff there is to this hero. It's awesome. Right? Adds an active component to Kazurai Katana. True. Kazurai Katana is now an active modifier with the autocast functionality and has the following properties: cast range, hero attack range, affected by attack range sources of the same range type as the caster. Interesting. So basically, his Kazurai Katana would be longer if you have Broomstick from tier 1. It would never really matter. Applies the following ability effects upon casting. One attack damage instance of the following properties applies self-unique. Wait, applies self-unique bonus attack damage reduction, effectively applying a 0 damage instance. Okay. Instance attack instance neither applies nor reapplies the following debuffs. Okay. As True Strike. Oh. I mean, I kind of knew that, but proxy abilities cooldown upon a successful attack. Okay. Both the self and offensive stun components applies the following ability effects on the affected enemies once the stun duration expires on KEZ. This is what we want. Applies an instant attack component with the current S value as bonus physical damage. Spell damage in one damage instance within combat log. Here's the thing. What is the bonus physical? That's the number I need. I'm not seeing a whole lot of bonus physical here. I'm just seeing it immediately like take all the stacks. This applies one katana bleed instance is not affected by summer sources, has True Strike. Instant attack component applies once. Remove the debuff of the affected enemy if the attack in the previous steps is converted by phantom. The debuff is not dispelled and will continue to deal damage as normal. What? See, this is why it's worth doing. Are you telling me you could keep? It's not worth doing, right? But like, because nobody even really plays around this. I'm just saying that's cool if that's an interaction. Also, yeah, we don't have that much attack damage.
Prepare for
so if I brooch, you're telling me he gets to keep the stacks? Oops. So, because that's gonna kill, so we need him to have a little bit more health. Get some reverse, buddy. We don't want to kill you, we just want to see what happens. Huh. That's weird. That's such a weird interaction. But you still do the damage, though. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. I mean, it's not like, oh, we found a viable thing. No, don't. Because it's way too specific, right? Like, this is not a viable thing. But it's interesting it works like that. We can go all the way up here and then do this. And then keep the stacks. That's kind of mad. So he's going to end up maybe dying by that? Yeah. Huh. I guess. So I assume what's happening here is that because the game looks at this as magical damage being done from physical, it records that you're not doing the physical damage, so you couldn't take away the stacks, so they keep being there, but you get the bonus still. As someone that has played a lot of Dota, I don't think this is intended behavior, but it's not something that's going to get fixed because it's not something someone's going to do because it's so... I didn't know this was a thing. I only learned this because I looked up at the wiki. No one's going to be doing this, and it's not like it's like broken. It's just a weird interaction. It reminds me like when I found a very odd interaction with Brew, where for some reason, back when Void Panda had modifiers on it, so if you went Desolator on Brewmaster, Void Panda would then do Desolator attacks. If you sent the Void Panda too far away from the main Brewling, that being Earth, he he would miss every attack when he had Deso. It's like, it didn't make any sense. It was as if he was doing uphill misses. But it never got fixed. Like, now it's not in the game anymore because Void Ruling doesn't actually do that anymore. I'm just saying, when it was in the game. Quite interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna bail. I need to get some food in my head, actually. So, thank you guys for watching. Hope you had a good time. Rough game today, but we got to play KEZ, and that game was at least fun. I'll be back at it again tomorrow. We probably, sadly, will lose a lot of MMR still. It's just a vibe I'm having, but it is what it is. For what it's worth, at least we'll be ready for the next patch. I can just hope it's a different meta than Teamfight Unga Bongo, but we'll have to, like, cross that bridge. I'm gonna bail. You guys stay safe. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Good luck in your Dota games, okay? All I could ask for. Bye-bye. Sayonara.